Good morning, ladies and squibblies. That's the wrong screen. There we go. How's the stuff? How's the things? Today is not going to be as exciting or interesting as yesterday. So feel free to go ahead and unsubscribe and all that kind of stuff. I have made a lot of progress in Vintage Story. I think. Last time on stream, I just found clay. The ever forbidden sacred clay. And since then, I have been able to stride into a new era of metal and stone. And better proper food preparation and storing? Preservation. Preparation and preservation. Tell you what I am quite also interested in hearing. I don't know when it'll be today, but Swede is going to or went to, not sure what time of day it is, a in-person Pathfinder game, and I'm very curious to hear how it goes. I should also say I have not yet. Pause. I have not yet figured out what to fix the music player yet. I have some ideas, some plans on how I want to fix the music player, but that is merely that ideas. So what I found out is that the audio or music sound, etc., coming from the Stream Elements media share, I have it set to play back so I can also hear it. But when I do that, that audio is also being picked up as like core computer audio, and that's being projected back into the stream as well. So effectively everyone listening is getting like doubled that music. Prediction. What is that? Hold up. Oh, is that the prediction from yesterday? Oh, yeah. Nobody thought this would happen. Can I predict? Can I choose? I can't vote. Congratulations, Amber. You're possibly squished now. How does that make you feel? What kind of quick stuff can I show around home? Well, as you can see right here, I've got bowls. I've got a bundle of different cooking pots. They're all the same, but in case I wanted to like make some food and store it for later. I made a new fire pit that I could just easily have my crucible set in. There's still a bit of copper left in it. I always have a backup pickaxe mold here. So once my pickaxe eventually breaks, I can come back here, grab the one that's been waiting, make a new one. And then as I resume, I want to make sure this is the first thing that I fill, so that way there's always the backups available. Less than it probably should. I can almost see that. I got another copper ingot, which I guess I can just chuck it like right there. Sure. I finally just now made a copper prospecting pick. So I'm going to be testing out trying to do prospecting. I don't know how hard that's going to be, what that's going to be like. Based on what I've read, it sounds pretty straightforward. Oh, I should reset my torches. I don't remember the last time I reset these. I should be coming up fairly shortly to... Actually, hold up. I think I can do it right now. I think I can actually get some permanent lights in my house now. Let me see if I know how to do this correctly. Okay, so I'll need a hammer. I'll need... I don't know if I need the tongs or not. I guess we'll find out. Let's see if I can burn myself. 1 ingot I think should suffice. I don't know how much charcoal I'm gonna need. Oh, I did make a new charcoal pit. I expanded it a little bit more. Please tell me I did it right. I did. Excellent. Got a nice, large, like, 5x5 pit of charcoal here. That's some good looking charcoal. Guess I might as well go ahead and get one here. Okay, this might take a minute. But I think I can actually get some like permanent light sources now rather than like doing the cheese of like destroying all the torches and then slapping them back down. But you gotta make sure you do it timely manner because they only last for like 2 days. From what I heard from Mel, need another shovel. Is that if I make candle holders, then apparently that can make a forever lasting light sources. Like wall lanterns or candles or something like that. Which will definitely be greatly helpful. Or at least remove some tedium with the torches. In order to make those, I need actual planks, like processed wood. And in order to do that, I will need a saw. In order to make a saw, I need, I believe, an ingot. And work the ingot on a anvil. Which I just finished making the anvil today, literally. I just got an anvil today. Woke up kind of early this morning. And, yeah, I guess I'll be testing that in a moment to see if I can start making a lot more advanced, important tools to make things. I did make another item that cost a ton of metal. So far I've only really had access to copper. I made a cauldron, which was like 800, 700, I don't remember how much. Units of copper. That's like 7 pickaxes worth. Oh my god, I went through another shovel. I can't wait till I have plenty enough resources to start making, like, metal tools. been a little bit more mindful on how I use the metal, what to come first. Last a little bit. Okay. Where to stand? That's a nice chunk of charcoal. I'm actually running out of space for forging stuff. So how does this work? That away somewhere. I need to, I think, take the ingot. I guess I can do two at the same time. We can try making a saw and then something else. Might as well make good use of metal here. Light up the charcoal pit in the forge here. There's already some charcoal in it. Eat some rotten berries. These bars should be heating up momentarily. I assume the bars are heating up here. Might take a minute for it to get into a workable state. Ow, 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 ow. Stop picking up. Okay, we definitely need those tongs. Yep, called it. Let's place this down somewhere. Place it a little bit closer. So... oh, wow, look at all the options. Hooks, rolling pin, a spile? I don't know what a spile. Some pauldrons, greaves, vambraces, light helmet, open helmet, cuirass, Caiasus? Cuirass. I don't know what the first one is. Javelin heads, mace head, sword, short sword parts, copper shield, a helmet, arrowhead. I don't know why there's two different arrowheads. Copper axe head. I should probably... oh, I can't see them. Oh, where is that? Copper axe head, flax chisel, shoot section, a cleaver, hammerhead, hoe, knife blade, copper chain, nail and strips, copper plate, copper scales, copper pickaxe head, copper prospecting pick head, copper rod, saw blade, that's the one I'm going to make first, scythe, shears, shovel head, spear, wrench, wall mount, lever, furniture, wall mount again, bucket handle. Alright, it's probably not hot enough to work. Place it down. Get it nice and hot again. Look at them getting nice and glowy. Excellent. Pick up one of those, place it down. I want copper saw. Bring up the hammer and we get new type of mini game. So I want to section to the right, I think, right? Like that. Oh. Yep. There we go. That's the other side. Now make these one move to the right. Move this one up to the right. There we go. Now that one's done. Now we just split, right? And chip off these copper pieces, which I think actually do go in my inventory. There we go. And now I have a searing hot copper saw blade. Which, I don't know if I need to cool it down. It's like searing hot light here. I'm pretty sure it's just with the stick, right? Yeah. Copper saw. There we go. We have a saw. Bug. Oh. Okay, I accidentally just pressed G and I just learned how to crouch just now. Or go prone? Actually? What is G? Maybe that's sitting. Does that change my stats? I'm not exactly sure what G does. Slap. It's time for slap. I got a saw. Can make a lot of very important stuff like barrels. We can get some fermentation going on. Might even be able to make some alcohol today. Case in point. It's black cherry. Good morning, world. I left the front door open. Big brain. What shows up with this? Probably just a ton of things. Yep. All sorts of stuff and things from here. Barrel, I think, is kind of where I want to start first. Or more specifically, I guess, boards. Created by just sawing a log. Oh, and you get a good amount. 12 per log. I guess I'm using birch. What does birch look like? Some nice clean looking boards. Now I have boards. The whole world is kind of at my disposal here. Where to begin? Barrels? Bookshelf. I would like to get an actual door going on. 3 tall birch door. Two by two gate? Is there a 2x2 door? 2x4 massive ass door. I'm kind of tempted to go for the 3 tall door here. I need nails and strips. Should be easy enough to make, I'm pretty sure. I actually already have some. Oh, wait, hold up. Getting ahead of myself. I want to make that barrel first. Okay, just planks and sticks. Easy, easy. Da da da. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. I'm gonna want a good amount of these, I think. 5 barrels, I think, will do. I'm gonna bring these downstairs into the cellar. Oh! Just occurred to me, I can make trapdoors, what I wanted to make. How do? I want a trapdoor for the cellar. I don't know if I need solid or graded. So I'll just go with the solid in case. Just a bunch of planks. It's pretty straightforward. Solid trapdoor, excelente. Can now close my cellar like such. It's still dark down here. Oh, right. Okay, first I'll just drop off all these barrels. What shows up when I interact with that? I keep seeing text on that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's this one. Close enough. I have another trapdoor. Could put like right here. There. Meat is gonna perish very shortly, which actually I can go ahead and cook up really quick. So I want to make some vegetable soup. Where did my torch go? Placed it down, didn't I? Yep. I don't think this location counts as a cellar yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. It has a pretty good stored food paired speed, but I think that's the same as upstairs. I believe I made it a little too wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think it says the biggest you can make is like a 7 by 7 by 7. I didn't know if that was like total area. Technically, this is smaller than a 7 by 7 by 7. I guess grand length size matters. Anyway, carrot, turnip. Close door. Crock pot, and carrot, and turnip. Some red meat. Is this not it? Does it need to be... Oh, water, right. I need a bowl. Grab some water. Put 1 liter of water in there. And now, there we go. Now it is soup. I don't know if I have to, like, prep it first, though. I'm actually... I'm not going to take chances. Sometimes the cooking system gets a teeny bit finicky, in my experience. Alright, cook that up. Kind of like 7 Days to Die. This... Not 7 Days. Project Zomboid. Doing cooking type stuff will multiply the saturation gained from the individual food items. So for example, that's 100, 100. I don't remember what raw meat does. If I cook it, gives 260. Am I getting that right? 280 for just straight red meat. So that's a total of 480 if I just cook those straight. I think 480. Yeah. So whatever comes out of this, it should be higher than 480 in theory. Soup says. Pot of food. Oh yeah. Damn. Huge gains on that. Hold up. Can I pause somehow? Not exactly. Kind of. There you go. So it was 200 from vegetables. That got increased by 0.50, and it was probably 280 on meat or protein, which increased all the way up to 220 or 420. That's a lot of food. And I believe you can't just straight up eat out of the pot. You have to place it down. Use a bowl. Keep it in the bowl. Boom. Lots of food. Excellent. Okay. How to make those wall thingies? Wait, maybe it's in torch. No. Let me thoroughly analyze that board. Where is my savior? Fruit press actually would be really nice to have. I need a rod, resin, lump fat, bronze chisel. Might want to make a chisel that soon. Lots of equipment. Stand? Is that it? Oh, no, it's for storing weapons. Weapon rack. A cage. What's a cage for? Not entirely sure what the cage is for. It says it's from the mod skills. Okay. I will ignore that. Meat rack. Can dry some meat. A wooden path. Oh, that's cool. I can make paths that increase my movement speed. That's pretty cool. Gates, buckets, throw. Trapdoors, table, signpost. Probably not that one. Sieve, I believe that's for bees. Shelves, I kind of would like to get some shelves. More aesthetic, I think, version of storing items. Birch scroll rack. Roofs. Vertical rack. Transmission, a clutch, gear sections. Health. Oat seat. Different bookshelves. A proper wooden chest. What does that take? Nails and strips. That's fairly easy. And the storage capacity is twice of these little things. Might just make that in a second. Or a proper bed. Oh, I need linen. I don't know if I can make linen. Flax twine. Wait, maybe I can. Flax twine. I feel like I had that in here somewhere. I do. Hold up. Need grass. Touch grass. What was it? Need 3 hay bales. 1 linen. Right. Pap, 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 pap. Boom. Our first linen. And then boards. Is that not it? Or does it need more wood? Hey, there we go. An actual real bed. Can I see a difference between these beds? So according to the beds, it just says lets you sleep for 7 hours a day, the hay bed. Whereas the one bed says it lets you sleep for 8.5 hours. I'm not entirely sure what's the point and or difference. As far as I see, we're moving up in the world. There's a proper bed right there. Oh, can I move it the other way? There we go. That's a nice looking bed. Hell yeah. I guess I'll just toss my old bed into in here. I can burn it later. Oh, shit, whoops. Well, I guess it's burned now. I was hot. Put that away. There's so much stuff that I'm now available to use. Still need to find those wall things. Maybe that's not wood. Maybe it's something you make with metal. Oh, wait, that's probably right. Hold up. Yeah, you probably do have to make that with metal to hold a torch. Not just like some kind of fancy wooden furniture. And that does kind of make sense. Does that show up if I pick this up? Yeah, it has to be heated first. Wall mount. How did I completely forget that there's a crossbow on? This one probably here. Storing. No, this one's for firearms. The crossbow one. Oh, that's what a spile is. Gently siphon the liquid nectar from the trees around you. Ooh, that's kind of tempting to do that. wouldn't be a rod, would it? I don't see in here. What about... Where's the parts? Nails and strips. Oh, all of the things. Weapon rack. Ammo pouch. Stand? No, firearms. Quarter stave, club. Ooh, a quiver. Not sure why I would want a quiver if its storage slots is only 3. Sturdy saddlebag, storage slots 20. That sounds kind of nice and huge. Requires sturdy leather, nails and strips. It's a lot of leather. Rift ward? Jonas part, flux gap connector. Okay. Was it Mel that told me this wall mount conspiracy thing? I think it was. What about the rod? Lightning rod, fruit press. What would that possibly fall under? Chisel? A soldering iron. What's a soldering iron for? Condenser and a boiler. Okay. It's not that one. Bucket handle? No, that's for a bucket. Yeah, I'm so... Wouldn't be a hook, would it? That's me rack there. Scales? No, that's for armor. I don't see anything here that would be for mounting torches, stuff like that. I have been lied to. That or maybe he was confused talking about something else. We'll come back to that later. Cool. What next? I should probably focus on one thing at a time. I need to fix the cellar, so it actually counts as a cellar. In order to do that, I need to make more stone walls to make it smaller. I preferably make it the same material, granite. Granite is plenty available. Do I have any? Granite gravel. See, here's some. Ideally, I want to make it look the same. And yeah, I don't have any more. There's just a couple right there. Alright, time to go get a whole bunch of rocks. if we're lucky, we might be able to find some, actually, hold up. Where's my prospecting pick? Let's prospect the house, shall I? What happens? So I have to do it from like 3 blocks apart each time, and I have to do it 3 times, so. Need 2 more samples. I gotta go 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess that wasn't far enough. I need 2 more samples. Is that not 3 units apart? Oh, because I fucked it up. So 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4 just in case. Now it should say. There we go. Let's try doing 4 apart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. And that should give us a sample. There we go. How do I pause? F1, F2, F3, F4. Okay, that does that. Oh, hey. Okay. Pressing all the F keys, see what they do. It's probably a bad idea. There we go. Found 4 traces of ore in the area. It's very high in bismuth. It's not bismuth, is it? Bismuthinite? Bismuth? Yeah, it is. It is bismuth. Apparently there's plenty of this stuff in my house. If I remember how this works correctly, I read the guide on this. Oh, no. So, when prospecting, if you do one, you have to do it 3 times. But every time when you do it, it has to be 3 blocks far apart. So, if you do it again and it's not within 3 parks, it basically, like, resets it. It'll just keep resetting it. That's why I said 2 each time, because I kept on doing it, like, within 3 blocks of the previous one. That was just user error. Yeah, okay, so explaining the, actually it might even be better if I just show. I'm gonna try screenshotting that. Back to the game, screenshot that. Ideally I want to try reading this and think about it in a paused state. Not settings. Prospecting, here we go. Interpretations. So, ultra high, very poor, minuscule amounts of, and then there's like a percentage of the first sums, with the exception of the minuscule ones. So, in this example reading, actually I could probably even bring mine up. If I do this right. Oh, I can't have them both showing up. Yeah, whatever. So, in this reading, castrite is generally found only in small quantities. This area contains about 0.3 per mile, which means roughly 0.3 out of 1,000 rock blocks contains this ore in the entire area where to be mined. The reading being ultra high means that here, where you just prospected, you have the best chance to finding this ore. So this means that it's like very, like, kind of rare. There's not a whole lot of it in the vicinity of where I'm mining, but in the immediate area where I tried prospecting, it's very high, so I happen to be fairly close to it on that. That's what I'm getting from here. Chromite is found, so that's the second one, that's one that's 0.5. is found more commonly than tin here, 0.5 per mile, but the reading is very poor because areas can be found with much higher quantities. So, while there may be more of chromite within 1,000 blocks of me compared to the other one, I am fairly far away from it. That's why it says very poor. And last but not least, minuscule amounts of other ores means that there's still a very low chance that you could find this ore within the area. So let's go back to my reading. Apparently there's a ton of bismuth somewhere within 1,000 blocks of me, like a lot. And I'm also apparently fairly close to it. It says high. There is a pretty good amount of wolfenite. I don't know what wolfenite is, and it's decently close. Far away from me, there's cinnabar and pyrite. And there's minuscule trace amounts of all sorts of stuff and things. Aquamarine, bixbite, amber topaz, scoral tourmaline, watermelon. Is watermelon a rock? Cool looking rock. Wait, which one? Wolfenite? Should I Google it? Oh! I misread that. There's no comma. It's watermelon tourmaline. Because there's no comma. I could say. Got it. There's cassiterite, chalcoprite, and sphalerite? Wolfenite. Alright, I definitely gotta go Google that then. It's pretty looking. This looks like some prime cut kind of thing. Actually, I guess that might be natural. Huh. Got a shard of it there. Are these cut? That looks like it's gotta be a cut. I can see that being natural, but damn, that looks real. That's a really good piece. Not necessarily. Okay, I think it also gives us... Yeah, look at this. From where we started the prospecting, so if I walk forward... Oh, apparently counted this one. We can get the whole reading is permanently saved here on my map. Shows all those stuff and things. I can click on them. What's bismuthnite? Yep, bismuth ore found in vessels or bits. Smelts into bismuth. Bismuth is oh, it's an alloy. Bismuth bronze. Bismuth plate. Lantern. Okay. What else we got? What's wolfenite? Obtained by breaking wolfenite orbits within different kinds of metal or stone, sorry. And it smelts into lead. Oh, it's lead. That kind of explains of its very crystalline looking structure. I vaguely recall lead kind of looking like that. Cinnabar. It's a very red looking thing here. Items that are a pigment can be used to write on signs and sometimes also dye clothing. Okay, so I guess that's what cinnabar is for. Pretty much a dye. Very vibrant red. Pyrite. Iron. There's some iron somewhere. What else? Wait, what's watermelon? Can I click on that? Oh, I can't click on some of these. I can click on that one though. Minuscule amount of tin somewhere. Copper. I've got a couple of copper mines. Zinc. Zinc rings a bell being important somehow. Zinc ingot. Brass. That's probably what I'm thinking of. And bismuth bronze. Okay. There's a lot to sit and think on that one. I don't know if I want to mine out my house. That doesn't feel like the smartest thing to do, with the exception that I don't... it's probably actually safe. I've tried to learn how the stability system works in this game. It's definitely different than 7 Days to Die. It just entirely mechanically different. I kept on trying to fall off that kind of assumption and how that worked, and that is not the case. It does not work like that. Needless to say, I may and or may not have died to a few cave-ins, to say the very least. I need a bunch of rocks. I need to make my cellar a little bit smaller. I just need a bunch of granite. Is this what got? Quartz. Did quartz not show up on the prospecting? Or am I getting my terminology mixed up? Oh my god, run away. See, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that was all solid stone that just collapsed down. I'm not completely sure why that happened. I think the stability has just a little bit of RNG to it. If you mouse over things, you can see like the instability of things. And there does seem to be a kind of a consistency in the numbers. But as to when a actual collapse procs, sometimes I feel like that's a little bit chance, but that's only because I've yet to understand how exactly that mechanic works. This should be fine doing this next to my house, as long as I don't do it, like, too close to the house. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, there's also another mechanic I want to try testing out. I've heard about / seen. So if you try mining around some blocks, these ones for example, granite rock, then you can get like a full one like this, I think. Let me try doing it with that one right there in the center. Will this drop it like that? It did. And it did. Granite rock, just straight granite rock right there. Question is, can you do that in a bigger amount? If I do it 2 by. I'm also seeing some coloration changes in the granite. Further I go in a bit to the left. See, it's a bit of orangish in there. Alright, what happens if I destroy this one? Alright, looks like nothing happens. So it only procs when there's a single. Got it. It's actually probably a good idea if I want to optimize how many rocks I'm getting to put in the cellar. Just kind of keep mining around a single one. So instead of just getting like rock bits, occasionally I'll get like a full block like that. This feels very precarious. I'm really hoping this is what I did wrong on my cellar. And it's not just because I have a pole in my cellar. I'm using that just in case there's any stability issues. Making me a little nervous in this. Yeah, look at that. Instability 100% on some of those. So that's probably just waiting for some kind of interaction of some kind. There's a floaty dude up there. In fact, let me mine one of these. Everything else might come flying down. I gotta run back. Yep, there it goes. I took down a bunch of blocks that, like... Maybe that... Does it do a bunch of block? No? There's still some up there that have instability. Maybe there is some RNG into the instability. I'm fine for. I'm game for. I can handle that. Or maybe I'm just dumb. Learning things has always been one of my favorite things to do. Alright, this is probably enough. Pretty sure. What the fuck? Get out of my house! Bruh. Not cool. How many of you? Just one? Ow. Screw you. Get out of my house. This is why I want more lighting. These dickles spawning out of nowhere. Stabbing the nuts. There we go. Where's your corpse? Alright. Yeah, it looks a little dark in that corner. It could have spawned over there or maybe over here. Alright, running downstairs into the cellar. Oh, there's even fuckers spawning down here. You gotta be jesting. Ouch. I wanna make some copper javelins. I wanna make some things that actually will deal damage. I'll beat him up with my shovel. Or stab. 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 Hold still. Stab. 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 Got him. I think I'm also just capable of making some candles, I found out. I don't remember what material it was, but I think I have the right things. Check that one later. So I need to move these back. First, let me get rid of all these rocks. Combine them with a bit of clay, which I went and dug up a absolute ton. I've only got a little over 400 left. Bunch of those. It's actually probably just enough right there. Take out... Come on. Take him out. Take the stuff out. Take the stuff out. There we go. Break these down. Is there enough room? Now I fill this wall in. Make the room a bit smaller, and it should then count as a cellar now. That's 7, right? 1, 2, 3. Center. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a 7 by 7 now. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Had a bit of stutter there. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it is 7 by 7. This should count as a cellar. Close the front door. Oh, did it work? The number looks less. It doesn't say that it's in a cellar, which I thought it said it should. Let me put these down. You can see the stored food pair speed is down to 0.26. If I open this, that didn't make a difference. Let me go top side now. Oh, it went down a whole bunch. Yeah. I remember seeing it was like 80 or 0.88. There we go. Want bronze javelins? What do I need to make bronze again? I do have some lead. I found some lead somewhere. Copper isn't great for weapon material. That would make sense. That does make sense. Yeah, check that out. We have proper food storage now. I don't know if I have any food still up here. I'm pretty sure I relocated it all. Clay. Yeah, I think it's all located now, downstairs. Look at it. Things that are stored down here. Like say this fresh jerky, 16 days. In there, I take them out 4 days. Carrots. I got some old carrots here, 11 days. But if I store them, say, in here, like the 11 days one, 41 days on that. Kerchow. Put all the carrots away. Might just go cook these ones that are getting a bit old. Copper and tin for bronze. I guess we can try prospecting for tin. I've never seen or found tin yet, but that's what the prospecting thing is for. Oh, I should say, it does say down here. Pause. So you can see its durability, the tool tier, mining speed. It gives a multiplier with stone and ore. It has an attack power, so how much damage it causes to mobs. An attack tier, which I'm not exactly sure what that's for. And then it says detects deposits that are above 2.5% concentration level. And it does not register surface copper, quartz, rock salt, or lapis lazuli. Don't know the entirety of all that. Perhaps making a higher tier pot, you know, like a better metal one, bronze or iron or something like that. It'll have more accurate results and it's capable of detecting more. I don't know. But it's more information than we had before. Ooh. Can I put these raspberry... Oh, wow. Look at that. Fresh for 3 days. What does it look like in my inventory? 17 hours. So if I just use these on the barrels... Take single portion liquid, put single portion... Oh. Oh, hey, look, you can see the raspberries in there. Seal. How do I seal it? Oh, maybe it wants, like, another wooden plank? Go up. No. Thunking emoji. What was this called? Not there. Barrels? There's a couple in here. Maybe brewing distilling? The initial step of making alcohol is to ferment your raw material in a barrel. You can ferment fruit juices, which will require a fruit press, honey, and flour, which require a quern with water. Results reside in cider, wine, ale, or mead, depending on the material used. Distilling. So it sounds like I need to do a fruit press first before putting it in here. Which I need a lump of fat. I'm pretty sure I don't have any left of that. And I need a chisel. Is it any metal? I think it's any metal. Yeah, any ingot or any rod by the looks of it. Ingot, rod, a hammer of some kind, a chisel. I just need fat. Ah. Put single portion. Or does it just like need water in there now? I doubt that. I am very curious. Just kind of like mess around with stuff here. Oh, I have a watermelon, by the way. I managed to grow a watermelon. Also, just hit me. I guess I get to have my pillar in the center. It's good info. Right. Oh, I need to go cook some food really quick. Want 10 turnips. Get that cooking. Uh, 10 turnips, 10 carrot. Oh, can only do 6 items. Okay, fair enough. Now I need... Can I do it with a cooking pot? It carries more water, right? Nope. Okay, I don't know how to do it with the pot. I know how to do it with the bowl. How? Oh, I'm dying. Alright, just eat them. That's fine. Okay. Pour some water into the cooking pot, not the crucible. It's 1 liter. Three. 4. 5. It should be equal to the amount of ingredients. Boom, there we go. I don't know if cutting them makes a difference. Because I can cut them into, like, little bits. Should I test that for science? If I cut them into chopped? I don't think this will make a difference. Because according to this, when eaten, it gives 10 saturation, which is the same as the base amount. Except when you chop it in, you can use it for other ingredients like breaded rice balls, dumplings, stuff, bell peppers, sushi roll. Yeah, I'll just cook them raw. That'll be fine. Get cooking. One of these rotted, that's fine. Ah, and I already got some bottles I made with clay. I like the descriptor of bottles. It says an empty bottle becomes desperate for purposes. So this is what I made initially. I made a cauldron thinking that would be a great idea to start cooking with. Guess not. It's so difficult trying to understand what to do or work with the cauldron. Just because I think it's just really big. It holds up to 50 units, whereas I think the not fire pit, cooking pot holds up to 6 units by the looks of it. When you're cooking, you want one of each thing. So like one of a vegetable, one of a vegetable, one of a liter of water, and that makes whatever this is. I added also raw meat. So it was one vegetable, 1 liter of water, and then 1 raw meat. And that made like a proper good soup. So if I want to try cooking with a cauldron, I'll need like 50 of these things. Probably not going to happen. I want to make an oven. I can probably make an oven now too. Just straight up oven. Coke oven. Coke is a coal what charcoal is to wood. Coke is produced by burning coal in a oxygenless environment such as coke oven. Okay, so this is with coal. Never mind, not that. I think I will be more or less stuck using a fire pit. I think. There is a oven that you can make, but I think that's only for like breads and pies. Also clay oven here, yeah. Clay forming. So fill it with firewood, and night using a fire starter or torch. Yeah, the oven seems to be just for like breads. We are at peak technology right here. Enjoy. Enjoy fire pit. Am I like sitting down? Oh, I am sitting. That's what it is. G's to sit down, I guess. Soup. What was that? 600? That's 600 food times 2. So 120. No. It's 6 servings of 300. So it's not going to be like one item I eat and it gives me an insane amount of food. So. Soup. Nom. Actually, I probably can eat this entire pot. Nope, actually. Got 1 more serving? Or 2 more? Never mind, there's 2 more. I will gladly hold on to the soup for later. And then place the rest of the food there. Surely it'll not overcook, right? You know what, for science, let's see if that burns. I'll just leave it there. It's time for sleep. On my proper good bed. I'm leveled up. I finally reached level 4 in survival. Now that I stopped dying constantly. Just survival, right? Yeah. Alright, I couldn't get well rested. I'm tempted for this one. Increases XP gain for every skill. Up to 6% for, was that like 5 minutes? Something like that. Depending on how rested you are after sleeping. So I would take this, I can get some XP bonuses all across the board. Nudist, which honestly at this point would be applicable because my gear has been destroyed forever. I do like the idea of trying to make some good clothing and armor at some point, so probably not. Meat shield. Absorbs 10% of the incoming damage. You lose 20 times the absorbed damage as saturation. Ah. I take less damage, but I take the damage to, like, food and hunger. Kinda actually like that. It's basically just like a lot less damage, but I'll need to eat more often. Which I can dig. Diver, reduces oxygen, don't care. What do you think, Amp? XP for a limited time after slap? Or take less damage and it goes to food? Both of them are some good options. What's my health? Very small comparatively. So, let's say if I take a ton of damage, like 10 damage in a hit, with this, I would only take 9. Not a big difference. And then that would be multiplied by 20. 1 times 20. You lose 20 times the absorbed damage. So yeah, I would lose 20 in saturation. Which is actually not a whole lot. That meat shield actually is really good. Alright, I give up. Well rested it is. I want my XP plus... That's not gonna proc until next time I try sleeping. Oh, I see some people outside. So you suggest getting bronze. Can I make anything with lead and copper? Is there any good alloy there? Bronze. Tin bronze ingot? Does it say tin bronze? That implies like something else. Very tiny amount of tin, huh? Brass? Cupronickel? Cupronickel? I don't know that one. Molly bronchitis. Mostly lead with a little bit of copper. Wait, can I do that? 92% with a little bit of copper? I only have 80. Ah, where'd he go? No, I don't have enough. I would need 90 lead. Bismuth bronze. It also requires zinc as well as bismuth. Probably not brass. Zinc. Just a bunch of metals I don't have. But I am tempted. You know what, for science? Let's make... Oh, I guess I can actually see it. Keep second guessing for myself. So, javelin, here we go. Javelin, stone, stone, stone. They all say stone. Where is javelin, but it's flint? Damage is 6. This one says stone. I don't know if that's flint. Question mark. In either case, what does a copper javelin? How is that? I think that's double the durability and a little bit increase in damage. It's 8. Is that worth it? 1 javelin head. How much can I get from 1 ingot? Oh shit, what was that? That scared the tits out of me. Someone outside moaning? No, I think it's a cave. Oh, I found out when I was digging out the cellar underneath. There is actually... reason why there's a whole bunch of this that I made and put in here. Because there's a cave, like, right underneath a whole cavern system under my house. So that's freaking brilliant. At some point I'll probably go down there and fill it up with either perma torches, if I can figure out what the hell that is, or just sand. Got plenty of sand. What can I do with rock? Stone anchor. That's gotta be for mechanics, right? Can be placed in the front left prow location of a sailboat. Interesting, but I don't need that. Pulverizer frame. I think I know what that is. Quern. Stone coffin section. Do I dare ask what a coffin is for? Oh. A stone coffin is a vessel carved of raw stone used in making steel? Coffins made for steel? Well, I guess I found out next objective. Apparently I need these. The construction of a cremation furnace. Well, definitely gonna have to come back to that later. What do you mean by that? I need to build me a coffin. The end times come when I build a coffin. And make steel, to clarify. Make a quern though. I need a chisel. This sounds helpful. I need one more and I also need a chisel. Eat soup. Delicious soup. And is there a little bit more soup left? Hey, what? Where did the food go? Did I accidentally pick up some? I'm not sure what just happened there. Would you shut up down there? I know. It's dark. It's your problem. You spawn down there. Jeez, people. I would like to, like, straight up build a house at some point. Oh, hello, I saw someone. Ah. I might actually make a little bit more something with clay. I'll do that in a moment. Alright, where's my... I need my tongs. So I'll give myself more 3rd degree burns. Alright, what are we making? I want to make javelins. Could make some spiles. 3? I can make 3 javelin heads from an ingot. I'm curious why there's a 2 and a 3 variant. Or arrows. I think I do have the reagents to make a bow. I'm very partial to my javelins, though. Doing it. Alright. Wow, this is a math equation, isn't it? Okay. Go left. Oh, wait, no. Heavy hit. Boosh. 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 This just flattens everything out. Now move to the right. Move all this stuff to the right. Move some of it down. Move up. Looks like I'm gonna need some more. Move that up. Yeah, because I can't smash that in left. Oh, I can. Okay, yes, I can. These ones down the center. I don't think I can move those. I'll have to split them, I think. Actually, that's probably what I need with the second bar here. If I add this, can I just add it on top? I can! Look at that. I have a lot more iron to work with. Or, not iron. Whatever this is. Copper. Split it down this way. Smash upwards, please. Can I rotate? Rotate, rotate, there we go. Smash left. Smash down. One more. Now left. Alright, now I just need to take off the rest. I'm also going to try doing this. Does that do what I hope it did? I don't think it did. So I have this just one extra piece right here. I thought that would remove it and add it as like little bits of my inventory. Or do I need a chisel for that? That might be what I need. Alright, I need to hurry up before this gets... I could have sworn I remember you can... like, cut off parts. Also, I failed to see how this is 3 javelin heads. It's a very bizarre shape. Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. I see it. I can see the 3 javelin head. I think this part up here is now floating. Yeah, it doesn't just fall off. Oh well. Break it all off. Okay, so note to self, 3 copper bars to make, I'm sorry, 2 copper bars to make 3 heads. Something tells me it's more efficient to make 2 copper heads, probably with 1 bar. I think that would be more resource efficient. Because I just didn't have enough movement space to do with a singling it there. Bing bong boom. 3 javelins. They have double the durability and 8 instead of 6 damage. Although one-handed it says 3.5. I'm guessing that's for like melee. And then the actual damage is when throwing. Shrug emoji. Anyway, that's cool. What next? What next? I should probably go get some more metal. Running out. What should I make out of clay? I am so distracted constantly. I want to get some more stuff in my clay pits. Bottles, cauldron. I don't think I want to make a cauldron. I like my cooking pot. Saucepan, no. Spile? I could try milking some trees. I'm kind of game for that. A ceramic hive. Get some bees going on. Oh, I think I actually wanted to add those in to the overarching goal. Just for the hun. She likes bees. Crock. Flower pots. Ingots. Stored vessel. 12 slot container. I'd rather make those chests. Anvil, I got one. Axe. A flock spade. Hammer. Actually, I might want to make another hammer. I already have a hammer mold. Yeah, that's fine. Hoe. Lamlet? I want to make armor. Not held bent on that one just yet. Alright, I'll hold off on that. I second guess myself. I want bees. Give bees. Tick, thank you. How to bees. Where is it? So there's a ceramic honey pod. I'm not sure what's up with that. And then the ceramic hive, which I assume is for bees. This is a decent sized hive. Oh wow, it's even bigger than I thought. How big is this hive? Thankfully I can duplicate layer. Probably can do this a couple times. Boom. Oh. From Golden Combs block help raw ceramic hive. Someone missing deets. Oh. Oh. Let me throw that in and make some new torches. It needs grass. Now it needs sticks. And now it needs some firewood. And now I need my torch. And that is all. That will take however long and it'll be done momentarily. Torches. I need a bunch of new torches now. I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna make 10 this time. Stop getting spawns. Place them all down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Light them up. There we go. It's 11. That should be definitely enough this time. Hopefully. Anyone need a little bit more right here? Is that enough lighting? We got one more. I'll do. One more. All the lighting. Cool, that should do. Would I put wood? got a feeling I'm gonna get a lot of wooden planks. Put them right next to the birch logs. Alright, how's the crops? Make sure those are handled. Has that bush always been there? That's not a bush. Really? This is a tree? Hello, tree. This is the saddest tree I've ever grown. Although it gave willow leaves. Oh, was that a willow? Oh, it's a willow. That's why it looked very different. Got it. Ironically, I had enough durability to take down one stump. And I can't replant a willow tree again. Oh, dry leaves is some kind of mulch I can use as fertilizer. How does that work? Oh, so I dry the leaves, grind it into mulch. Something, then profit? I guess I just maybe use it on the dirt? Not exactly sure. Is this one per? That's like 5 things of potential mulch there, if I'm reading that right. I'll leave this by the house. See if that ever evolves into something. Okay. Yeah, time to test out the new spear. Watch me absolutely botch this. Alright. Money shot. Damn it. Money shot. It's 1 hit. Ow. Firebolt. 2 hits. 2 hits and a kill. That's some good valuable information here. That dealt 5 points of durability on that throw for hits. But looks like if it misses, so it just lands in the ground, it doesn't deal any durability damage. That's nice to know. I can just spam away without worrying too much. Any more floaty boys? No? Put all the shinies away. What do I do with my singular willow log? I guess I could turn it into something like artistic. My one and only willow log. Wooden jar holder? Attaching jars of fireflies to a wall. Interesting. I shall place this beautiful log somewhere as a form of furniture. Right here, actually. And then I can have another storage right there. Which I might just do with chests. Hold up chestages. How's that made? Oh, the chest probably requires parts, which I don't think I can do. How much metal do I have left? 500 units. Okay, actually I have a lot more copper than I thought I had left. In that case, perhaps getting some more ingot mold actually would be very helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Need more ingots. I can duplicate that layer. Boom, done. Might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Wouldn't hurt to have plenty of these. And duplicate. Excellent. How many can I have in one pit? Just two, probably. Do both of those. Some grass. Some steak. I need more stick. And some firewood. There we go. That'll be convenient. Have more ingot molds. Oh, hey. Cattails are grown. Getting hungry again. It is very dark. I wonder when at some point something's gonna spawn down here. Okay. Take 6. Because I can only put 6 in the pot. Pretty sure I can't do anything else. At least I don't think I can. Still trying to learn this stuff. Turn him some carrot. Yes, who? What was that sound? Oh, one of those elemental things burning on the fire pit outside. Burn, asshole. Oh, stab, stab, stab. Ow, dick. Burn hell. Alright, while that's going, I'll take care of cattails. These are always helpful and useful to have. At some point, I kind of want to remove these from, like, in here. But that's just because I kind of want, like, a nice, proper place of living at some point. With that thought in mind, I probably won't do that instead. I'll probably actually just build, like, a house outside. A proper, nice building. Be a nice show of, like, I have officially moved on from surviving / Stone Age or whatever. I'm now actually living. There we go. Give me another reed basket. These are about full and I'll probably need it. Oops, I made two. That's fine. Never go wrong with a bunch of storage. Up, up. Go. And it's done. Actually, wait, hold up. If I leave that there, can I? That works. I can just leave it there cooking and eat this way. And that's all. A proper vegetable diet. I still yet to understand the nutrients thing, though. Would that show up in this? Nutri... How do you spell that? Nutri... Oops. I don't think that's going to give me what I'm looking for. Who knows? At some point, I might go watch like a video on that. Someone died. A lot of people keep dying in the fires. I've never carved something from these drifters. I kind of just do it to, like, despawn them. Oh, hey, look. Black fiber. I don't know if that's the first. Thought I almost never get something from this. Alright, good slap. Oh, wait. So survival XP 15, combat -10. Collecting, that's 10, 10. Let's see how those change. I assume it's additive. It's going to be 6 higher. I guess there's a small chance it won't show retroactively. Oh, hey, look at that. We have a well-rested effect on the side of the screen. It lasts 8 minutes. I have not seen this before. Let's just move that kind of out of the way down there. Ah, shit. Making it fixed moves it, so I'll just leave it down there. There we go. And that timer's going down fast. Yeah, additive. Everything's 6 higher. I think that's probably worth it. But it's only going to give us really that XP for like whatever we first do immediately after work. That 8-minute timer is ticking down fast. I'm going to be right back really quick. I have to lay to the bathroom. I've been drinking lots of liquids. So, putting this away. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Did something happen when I walked away for a second? It looks like something just happened. Olivia E-Girl. That's a name and a half.
On the court.
Oh, hey, you're live right now. Why did you just follow me? How bizarre. And you've been live for 20 hours. What are you? That's the most bizarre bot I have seen. Okay. Okay. I'm officially back now. Okay. What should I use with that quick buff? I think I want to go do some mining with that buff. Yeah. Head right out. I started up another mine. Not too far. It does take about a literal minute to get to, but not too far out here. Where's the music, by the way? This game has really nice music. Super quiet. Or was that intentional? That might have been intentional. I'll just bring it to 30. Ooh, bushmeat? Food? No, I'm not going after that. It's a waste of time. Gotta make good use of this buff, which is already 2 minutes elapsed. Give mining XP. I'm looking at the surroundings. I'm probably good. Alright, here it is. Please don't have a collapse on me. This might be the... Oh, nope. Here's some more. Okay, never mind. That looks like it was all... I don't know if there's going to be any behind these walls. Oh, there is. There is. Good, good. Worth remembering. That's probably all that's left right here. I do have this other one, 3x3 vein. I don't really know what that means. I tried doing this once, and it doesn't really feel like it is making a difference. I don't know what that's for. That looks like I've exhausted this already. I keep thinking these veins are going to be a little bit bigger than they are. Alright, that looks pretty much like it for me. On to the next vein. Got one just to the east or west. I need to make a quick adjustment. There we go. That'll do. Oh, there's more jasper over there. Nice red rock. Here it is. Cowl something or other. Could go for the trees too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Some forestry XP. Those trees are very important. Been burned down forest left, right, and center. Delicious. Like 2 minutes left on that. Really have to just like immediately gun ho for something right as soon as you wake up. There we go. Well, I'm just gonna keep working on trees here. rather than digging a giant hole. Wood cutting XP is definitely much better than digging. Alright, 1 minute left on that. Come on, please have enough durability to take it down. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that was huge. Okay, no wonder that took a while. I'll leave that. There's actually some more. I don't want that to despawn. Grab all the ones I missed. I think that's all. Yeah, I'm gonna finish cutting down this tree. I need to find some more flint too. Although I suppose I can start moving on to all copper items. There's all the good stuff. My inventory is actually kind of full. The rest is for foraging. Did I dig up? I did dig up some gravel, so I guess I'll go ahead and do that right now. Where's the hole? Here's the hole. Here it is. Cal something or another in granite. Can't pick those up. Alright, I'll come back to that. Come back to it. It's not too far. Oh, flint. Keep an eye out for flint. Thank you. Lead. Hold up. I don't know if that's just some red herring there, but I might just mark that actually. Grayish. Lead. Here's more lead. I have to clear up some of these shrubbery to find out how wide or long that lead vein might actually be. Hello, fox. Wait, I can... You can just foraging. I can kill you. Right? I should be able to loot all that. Just a pelt. Ah. Hello, cave. Goodbye, cave. Although, while I may not be able to use that pelt, I don't think, those bones I think actually will be very useful. So, of all the different liquids in the game, there is a bone broth, which I'm pretty sure is actually kind of easy to make. I have a decent amount of bone. Not a ton, but it's a pretty good amount. Wouldn't mind sparing some for some good eating. Alright, rawhide can't quite do anything. Wait, can you make this with rawhide? Like, rawhide mantle? A warm robe? Bizarre. Anyway, put that away, plus... What was that? I'm seeing things. Put away the hammer, I don't need to be carrying that. Pine seeds. Put that away. More chert stones. I have quite the collection of those. Very thankful for these crates. Alright, where are those bones? There you are. Give me 6. I'm assuming it's a 1-to-1 ratio with water. Then boil it. Probably should put away the saw too. No point in carrying that around. Where are my planks? Man, I need some proper organization. I think the planks are on the other side. I'll leave this here. Okay, so bones in there. Grab pot. Water. Fill that in. Is there like, I wonder if there's an easier way of doing this. So I gotta go like place here like that. Put it back in my inventory. Grab water. Grab it again. Click several times to place down there. I feel like there's an easier way. Like less clicks involved some way somehow. Whoops. There we go. Right, once this hits 6, then it's 1 and 1. It doesn't say anything. That's unfortunate. Does it need to say something? Five, six. Or does it need to be bone meal? I don't think so. Pretty sure it just needs bone and water. Bone broth. There we go. Expanded foods and liquids. Here it is. Yeah. 100 protein and 1 health from bone broth. Boiled bones and water in a saucepan at a ratio of 1:1. Does it have to be a saucepan? I assume any container should work based on my assumption on how this cooking system works. Let me test that. It doesn't say bone broth, but what if I just start cooking it? Doesn't look like that's doing anything. I have a saucepan, right? No, it's a mixing bowl. Huh? Aw, come on. It's raining. I'm gonna kill some of these assholes, actually. I don't think I've seen these ones. Wonder if they only spawn when it's raining. Oh, you take more than a couple hits. Temporal gear. Sounds very helpful. Yeah, where's the other one? Get back here. Stop ascending. Go on this side. Need to get all 3 to hit. Hold still, will ya? Got her. Oh, what? Just hurt me. Is there another one I don't see? Down here? Did someone down here just shoot me? Oh, is it? Was that you? Cheeky? Where'd you go? I shall slay all of the water. What's down here? Oh, another one. Who's kind of stuck. Gladly exploit that. And there's something down here to mine. Might be a huge health safety risk here. Lead. Kind of want to. Instability. Oh, that is straight up gonna collapse if I mine this. That is straight up gonna collapse. I need to get rid of all the sand. Alright, I'm gonna mine out. And run. Oh, that's fine, okay. I don't know how far the instability works. Apparently, this is bountiful. Nice thick chunk of lead right here. There was only a couple of them. Inventory's already full. Get rid of the gravel. I want the rock. Alright, let's get out of here before I get truly turned to rock and stone. Oh, hello? Flint! Flint in stone. What happens if I mine that? Yep. Alright, does it look like it immediately turns into flint? One, two, three. That's some. Alright, oh, enhanced stuff. Alright. Lots of things just happened. So... another chest here. Save those for later. Grab the hammer, turn that to lead. It's a lot more than I thought. I'm glad the dripping from the torch up there hasn't ignited my chests down here yet. Very much feels like something that would happen. Alright, what am I missing? It must want, I guess, like a saucepan. Sauce pot. Or the cauldron. Cauldron probably would have worked. But when I think that doesn't make sense why this one worked. What am I missing? Damn, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'll have to come back to that day. I'm just dying from food here. Put that away somewhere. I have no light. Lightless. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tap, tap. See, this actually shows something here, and that's what I gotta kind of look for. Unless I have to add bone to that, but I'm pretty sure bone broth is like a pre-agent kind of thing. I will test it though. Don't want to leave something unchecked. Yeah, no. Alright, get that cooking. While that's cooking, I'm gonna go plant tree seeds. Surely nothing will attack me out here. Must be dying from hunger. I'm not taking damage from something. Triangulate right here. What is that? 3? 1, 2, 3. 3 here. Run! Cook pot. I'm basically like my hunt right here, IRL. Waiting till I'm literally starving to death, and then I, like, impatiently trying to cook. That's how she cooks. Not always, but it definitely has a strong tendency to do that a lot. And then she gets very impatient on how something's cooking and tends to, like, undercook things a lot. Or, like, a mix of undercook and burn things. She'll heat it up faster, thinking or expecting it to cook faster. Like, that's not how cooking works. Not for everything, at least. Most things. I want to get something into this. Can't wait till my onion crops are finally ready. I did have some onions, but it was like only a couple, and I was already through them before. Why am I missing a bowl? Oh, it's in my inventory. Yay, food. No, I want to eat the food. Eat the food. There we go. Delicious. And that's all. Alright. Immediately head to sleep and then go mining again, probably. I didn't get any levels in my panic of mining today. Definitely need that XP. Damn, this is gonna take a while. Or it's digging, mining. Closer. I still wonder why these are at such strong experience penalties. My only speculation as to why these are so penalized like this is it must be associated with class, I presume. So I'm a malefactor, I get penalties and bonuses across all those things. Would be only my guess. I did not know I have animal detection range. That does explain why quite often I felt like I was getting quite close to wolves and they weren't attacking. Huh. Alright, what's up? A medium temporal storm is approaching. Lovely. Actually, I'm gonna check the farm. Pretty sure farming gives a some kind of farming XP. Oh, everything's nice and moist now. Excellent. Oh, carrots. Farming XP, let's go. Not those yet. Oh, that one's ready. More turnips. I don't know how to handle... This is withered watermelon vine, so I guess I'd have to destroy that. Withered. These watermelons and the muskmelon seem to work mechanically different. Not entirely sure how. Alright, cool. Might as well plant the onions. I didn't notice that one of them was onions. Hell yeah. Alright, this is K. Find something to plant in K. Let's do ones over here that I've already done. This is K. Do I have anything that's not K? B. Habitat. I'm looking at the low one already. That's K. This one's K. That one's N. Everything else is K. Okay. Some good spots here. A couple more right there. There we go. Good to know. We can make some actually good soup with that. Turnips, carrots, and onions. I'd eat that. Carrots here. Turnips there. And now onion. Actually, take them out. Reorganize that. There you go. Yay, onion. Oh, game just lowered. Alright, while I still have... No, I'm gonna use the XP bonus on tree. I'm gonna waste a lot of time running off to the mining spot. It also occurs to me, we must be in, like, solid autumn right now. Got all sorts of, like, reds on the plants down yonder. I didn't get any seeds from that, did I? No, I didn't. You have to take down the leaves first if you wanted to get seeds. I'm ignoring the floaty boys. Pine log. Was that? Did something just... I think something just collapsed outside. Pine log. Right there. I swear to God, if something actually collapsed outside. Nothing important. Off to the mines with what little XP bonus I have. Oh, that trader I'm nearby. I probably can actually have access to some, like, some things I can actually make and trade with. I've been ignoring him for the longest time. I'm gonna go for the copper one rather than the lead one up there. Is this the right one? Close enough. I think I meant to go to the other one, but this'll do. Where's the other one? I was way down there. Okay, this must be it then. Where do I even begin? So there's Calfret orbits right there. I only see one orbit. Oh, no, there's a couple more up here. And a bunch more over here. This will be a little odd figuring out where it is. It looks like it kind of stretches all across. What happened to my XP panel? Did the XP already disappear? I thought I had like at least 2 minutes. Because that XP bonus is just so short. It's gonna be a rather large excavation site. There's a medium storm imminent now. Probably best if I go back home to do that. Yeah. Alright, run back. Taking on the storm from inside, I think is safer. They still kind of spawn in the house. But if I stand in a corner... There was a mining spot I missed. Oh no, it's right there. Already started. That's fine. As long as I'm on the move, I should be fine. Just keep running. Just stay on the move. I actually am just seeing things. Like I'm like, oh, there's an enemy. Nope, that's not an enemy. It's fine. Alright, getting. Out. Fuck you. Okay. Now, I've got a lot of peeps in here, but that's fine. Keep running around. Take care of this guy. Or just miss entirely, that's fine. Hello? Where did the other guys go? They're in the water. I don't know what the difference between the ones that flash and the ones that aren't flashing. Oh, whoops, I missed. There you go. Ow. That's... Oh, it's that guy. I want to kill this asshole. It's annoying. I'm probably going to die. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Right there. My concern... There's the guy off in the corner over there that's probably gonna shoot me like that. Oh, shit. It's one of those. God damn it. Yes, those shooters. Whoops. No! Come on. I might just wait out the temporal storm in dead state. Because I'm just going to spawn with only a tiny bit of health. I don't know how to take care of these temporal storms. Maybe I shouldn't go into a place and just keep running around outside. Stood back up. My items will despawn after 10 minutes on death, but I don't think the temporal storm lasts that long. So I should be fine to wait. There's so many in here. Please leave, sir. And or ma'am. It should be noticeable when the storm ends. I don't know if it says a thing in the bottom. What do you want? Get off me, mate. Get off me. What are you doing? Keeps waltzing into me. Sawed off, bruv. I'm already dead. Oh, my torches went out. I forgot to take care of those. Oh, I need to get proper lighting in my place. I might go harass Mel with that. Ask him what that did he say candle or torch holder or something? Wall hanger? Another person coming to harass me in my death. Oh. Seems to be waiting. Alright. I think I'll go ahead and respawn. Quickly grab my stuff. Hopefully that's everything. And now I run like a bitch. Goodbye. There we go. Oh yeah, this is a lot safer out here. Where's my other javelins? I missed. Oh, I missed. Hardcore. Where'd that go? There's a lot more. There we go. Ow. Frickin' rocks. There we go. Give me your hide. Give me your pitiful hide. Alright, how many range assholes are in here? Oh, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Stab, Probably want to throw them even at melee. Be more efficient per... What hit me? Oh, it's probably the guy in the background. Yeah, it is. Where's my javelins? Cocking balls. No, don't kill me again. God damn it. I'm still losing XP from that. Hopefully it's only from survival. Where's my other javelin? Surely it didn't break. Oh, was that it? Was that it? Was that one? Got one here. Did they already break? Was I using them that much? Bloody hell. What the... Who the fuck is hitting me? Who's hitting me? Oh, I just saw someone way in the back. There you are. Over here. Ow, would you fucking knock it off? Can't take care of that guy in the back unless I take care of this person first. Run in here, re-aggro. There we go. Again. Where are you? Front and center to the door, please. Or did I kill him? Did I kill him? Nope. Oink. There we go. Where's the ranged person? Did it like actually despawn? Here's a javelin. I knew they couldn't have been gone already. Gotta walk along all the walls, see if... See if I can find one more somewhere. Yep, there it is. I was trying to hit this guy. I guess... Them did despawn. Well, one of my javelins almost destroyed, so might as well finish it off. Alright, that was... unfortunate? I lost a lot of survival XP. I guess I got some combat XP. Yeah. Weird. Start smelting some copper. Or should I? It's only a little bit. No, I should save that for later. When I actually have a good amount of it. Grains away. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh, please don't blow up down here. That would be unfortunate. Ah! Very unfortunate. Talk about salt in the wound, people. That didn't destroy anything down here, did it? Don't think it did. Absolute knob. Alright, where's Flex? Right there. might just try sleeping again. Am I missing something? I think that's everything. Oh, really? Wait, where's... Oh, okay, he's the last of it. Get over here, get over here. Get over here, mate. Get over here. I'll put up with you. Yeah, you can come through. Cool. Sit down, buddy. I am actually kind of curious to go to the places that I've already seemingly mined out and do some prospecting on those. Kind of want to find out, like, if there's more and how much more. Just from those spots that I've mined out, it doesn't feel like I've gotten a whole lot. I've gotten a good amount. Just to get started, that is. Which in and of itself doesn't feel like a good amount. Please get these going again. Oh, if only these were active during the whole thing. Could have burned a good number of them, possibly. Burn, motherfucker. Oh, hello, you dickball. Okay, I need a bunch more torches again. Good thing I farmed a bunch of sticks at some point, because I'm starting to get low on those. I'm also out of grass. Alright. Time to replace these back. One more right here. Perfect. Alright. What's up? Oh, I wonder how you get cooking XP. I guess we could try cutting things. That probably might give me a little extra cutting XP. So, I can actually do much more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Proper full veggie stew now. Pat, pat, pat. Oh, wait, hold up before I do that. Cut him up. So that would be a good idea to see if that does do what I hope it does. Cooking 33.24. $33.24. Didn't go up. Just in case, do it a couple more times. $33.24. Okay, so cutting that up apparently doesn't count as cooking. In there. Wait, can I do... Does this work? No, does control clicking? No. There's gotta be a faster way of doing this. There's so many clicks involved. Putting water into... the pot here. There we go. Now that that's going, still says 33.24. Really does make me wonder how that goes up. Should I wait here for this to cook to get the XP? How does it recognize that I've cooked something? Or maybe perhaps this gives more XP as opposed to using the raw ingredients. That might just be me being helpful. This is gonna take a while to cook, isn't it? Use my time wisely. About foraging XP? Yes, actually, fresh berries right there and there. Beautiful. It's flowering. Oh, right. Them got bloody buried. I don't know if it makes a difference being surrounded like this. Probably doesn't. Aesthetics matter. Right? What is that? That's the edible nightshade. That one's not, apparently. Yet a mix of both. quite the harvest here. Damn. Hey! Apparently that gives farming XP, which I am absolutely here for. And in fact, before I harvest, farming level, green thumb increases yield of harvested crops, increases yield of gathered seeds, some more seeds, increases yield from harvesting grass, berry bushes, reeds, and mushrooms. I think I might want the grass one, because I'm feeling pretty decent on food. Plus also does berries, so that feels probably worth it. And mushrooms. I'm all for mushrooms. Gatherer it is. More withered vines. Wonder if that's part of the process, taking care of withered vines. Hopefully it's not, because I'm doing something wrong. Onions, excellent. That is quite a harvest. Probably gonna need it though. P and N, cool, they're both different. It's available all around. Which one's P? This one's P. This one's N. That's P. Okay, I'm gonna do one at a time. I have N, so plant it if N is high. There we go. So now I have P, so only do if P is high. Cool. Not time to touch grass. I have no grass. See if how much of a difference that is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm still getting 1 to 1 here. That said, it also does on grass, right? Harvesting, yep, it says harvesting grass. Oh, maybe that's... I wonder if that's only for the scythe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 6. Oh, wait. I have 3 more. I have more than I should. Okay, maybe it is working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 13 out of that. Okay, no, it is working. Good. Means I spend less time cutting grass. knife is almost out of durability. I'm just gonna keep going. There we go. Lots of grass for all my kilning and lighting needs. These ones are edible. What about the ones that are not? They're just not edible. Dried black nightshade juice. Doesn't say it's gonna kill you. I'll stash it. If anything, it'll just rot away at some point. Need more storages down here. What's up, Em? Sorry, I need to quickly redistribute my wealth. Can you create a poll quickly? Slash poll. Can I create a poll? Yeah. Nah. There we go. Duration, what, 3 minutes? There's your distribute. Wealth management. Where's turnip? I'm glad I finally got this working. That storage speed being brought down a whole bunch is going to make a big difference. Winter should be coming just round the corner. It is October right now. How goes the distribution of wealth? I forgot I was making food. I got distracted by a lot of stuff. Oh, did that give me cooking XP while I was AFK? It did. That is a higher amount. I wonder how I handled it. Eat the soup. This might actually be more than I should eat. It is. There's 2 more servings left and I'm already full. Now that we got onion in our diet, along with the others. Proper good eating. Offshore account is taking a while to load. D-face. We got some, not checks and balances at the gates. What was it called? Alright, I'm gonna go do some prospecting in locations I've already dug. I'm kind of curious to see what that looks like. The IRS are holding your account in review. Fish! Land fish! Come here, fish. I don't have a knife. I need a knife. This will be super nice. I don't know where the others went. Probably hunting. Yeah, I see one. I see one. Gib. Alright, get over here. Boosh. Yum. Is that a crab? There's another crab in there. Y'all mine. Are these growing? I don't remember if there's been this many down here. Is there more crab? There's more crab. We want all the crab. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do that again. I can rerun it, right? If I do pull... Oh, it doesn't show up. There we go. Crapple. Any more crab? More crab. There's so many crabs suddenly. It must have just like spawned in as like a bundle. There's another one over there, right? Yep, it is. Die, crab. I'm eating plenty well later on. Question is, what do we do with the crab meat? There's multiple different routes I could take with that. I could smoke them or like dry age them. Stuff. Wait, what is that? Why is that? Oh, that's a right. You have to do. I forgot about that. IRS took too long to validate information. Wait, I don't think that's gonna work. Does that work? I think you made that yourself. Oh. Right, it was the prediction. I kept doing polls, not polls. Do I have to do, close the prediction, select a wiener? Would it be funny if I choose the wrong one? I'll just choose one at random. I don't know which one I'm supposed to choose. Choose outcome. Redistribution the fun. I'm assuming I'm clicking one, maybe? What did that do? I just took a guess on that. How's a cooking stream sound? As long as it doesn't involve crab. Yo, ice. Damn, we actually got that many points. Kind of adds up. I do a lot of like very long format, kind of relax and hang out kind of streams. Is that what you want me to cook? Yo, ice? Spoiler, I don't have much ice in the fridge. Even more spoiler, I don't think there's literally any ice in the fridge. What is that? Oh, it's another rift. Didn't want to wait for 2 more spins, no. Wait, so what am I cooking then? That's all on you. You can tell me exactly what. Ideally, it doesn't cost like $100. Ideally. I'm also gonna have to do like some proper preparation for it, so if it's all the same to you, not gonna be happening today on Redeem. I would have to do some proper preparation up for that. Cow soy? I don't even know what that is. How do you pronounce that? Wait, before I Google it. Translate. Vietnamese. Crave soy. Do you crave soy, sir?
Khao soy. Crave soy.
Or if we reverse it, if that's English, them dat.
Thèm đất.
Crave land. Crave soil. That makes sense. Do you crave dirt, sir? Alright, what is this? It is a dish. Oh, look, that does look good. I don't know what that is, but it does look good. I crave clay. Well, sir, boy, howdy, I got it. Alright, the IRS has been officially trolled. Excellent. What is this? It looks bloody delicious. That's a dish I had when I was in LA over the summer. Was it delicious? It definitely looks like that. Do you want to find me like a recipe that you prefer or dig? Or I guess I could pick up any kind of one. I might do like a regular resource like I was gonna say Food Network. I guess I'll just look at the top one here. Thai curry noodle. Oh, it's curry. There. It's curry for you, boy. Regional Thai food. It isn't very well known, but that with egg noodles as an aromatic curry broth is an exception. I don't know if I've had Thai before. Like, genuinely, I probably have, and I could have had a lot of Thai food before, and I just didn't know it. Because northern Thailand is such a popular tourist destination, this northern Thai curry noodle soup has become popular amongst foreigners. Some might even say if you visit the north of Thailand and didn't eat that, didn't really make it there. There's a recipe at the bottom of that page. I would recommend Thai food. I guess it's just one of those things that I always kind of forget exists. My mind is kind of... Hold up. Okay. Just in case Google Maps does a thing. Thai food. Maps. Okay, where am I? Right here. Okay, there's a couple. South Sea Thai Kitchen. Wait, have I been here? No, have I? I think I've been here. I don't remember. Okay, I don't know that one, but I probably haven't been to this one. This one doesn't ring a bell. I'm gonna bring the squish over here. Trying to think. Oh, there we go. Pretty sure I can show this without doxing myself a whole lot. South Sea Thai Kitchen. How do I continue? I can't. I would hope or assume that there's more than just this image. Okay, let me press buttons and find out. Someone videoed their soup. But it looks pretty heckin' good. Oh my god, they ordered so much. They ordered all the things. I'm assuming this is a family dinner here. This is the part of the stream where we make the streamer hungry. So it ends early. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, especially this one right here. That one looks right as. Alright, I'm gonna message the hun, just so I don't forget about this. I'm gonna message her. Remind me to take you to this place. There we go. Alright, moving on from that. What does this consist of? Coconut milk. I didn't expect that. It's a good thing I'm eating this. Oh, you know what would be really interesting? Is to make this for the squish as well. I assume I'm not making just a single pot for myself. And have her try it. Because she doesn't like coconut. She, really does not like coconut. And be curious to see if she ends up actually liking this if I don't tell her that there's coconut milk in it. Because I could see that definitely being a thing. I imagine this thing is full of spices and flavor that would overpower the coconut. Alright, where is... Here we go. Curry paste ingredients. Unfortunately, you can't buy store-bought curry paste for this. Oh, so I have to make it raw. That's fine. I can make it raw. Don't like coconut? Really? I like coconut. Doesn't really taste of coconut? I don't believe you. I don't think I've had coconut milk. I probably... No, I would have, but it's been a long time. No, because I'm tried doing that for like coffee at one point. It was very coconutty. Any case, dried chilies. Not typically very spicy, so I stick with mid-tier chilies, such as those. Okay, it looks like it's open to interpretation for the chilies. Pour salt, ginger, fresh turmeric. Do I have ginger? I'll definitely have to keep a list of things I need for this. Fresh turmeric. Probably don't have that. Shallots, easy. Coriander seeds. Black cardamom? I'm assuming that's that. What is that? This is the spice that will make the curry truly unique. It is not used in all variations of cow soy, but I think it does make it stand out from the other kinds. Black cardamom, or tasoko, has an aroma that reminds me of leather smoke, peaty scotch, and methanol. Wow, that's very deep flavor right there. I'm game for it. You can find it at Chinese or Indian grocery stores. If you can't find it, you can try using... I'll probably have to get this, I imagine, on like Amazon. I doubt I can just pick this up at the grocery store. I'll try though. I'll definitely pick the brains of the peeps at the grocery store, see if they even know what that is. Noodle soup ingredients? Is it chicken? Coconut, right? Read how to choose good coconut milk. That sounds like an opinion. Chicken drumsticks. Drumsticks are most common. Okay. This right here will be my least favorite thing. I'll get Squish to do this. Actually, yeah. Doing the cook streams is difficult to maneuver and set up. And getting a second pair of hands, getting a Hun's help, will make a huge difference. You can use chicken breast, beef, or pork. That makes sense. I don't know how specific to the recipe you exactly want me to try. And plus, we're also doing like that one. And then there's that one, and that one, and that one. There's going to be a lot of different variations. I imagine they're all similar, but have the different takes. One I had was pork belly. I'll go with the Hun, see what she would prefer. I might do... My personal favorite that first comes to mind is, what's it called? Brisket, I think? That's one of the things I love getting when I go to a couple different noodle places. I like getting brisket. I don't know if that's the proper word for it, but that's what it says on the menu. Fish sauce, optional. Soy, palm sugar. Palm sugar, does that make a difference? What's palm sugar? Might actually be different. Might be a number of these ingredients that might have to get on like Amazon or something. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if we happen to have some of these in the house. Her parents pick up like some weird stuff on occasion, and then use like a tiny bit of it for like a single ingredient once, and the cupboards just get filled with a bunch of random shit. Wheat-based egg noodle. I think I literally have these. Pretty sure we have some of those. Chopped cilantro, garnish. I know, it keeps going. Lime wedges, chopped shallots, pickled mustard greens. Fried chili flakes. Alright, that looks like it's all. This sounds significantly more complex than what I did for last cooking stream. I'll probably make it purely at home rather than like starting it off while walking around in the grocery store, because a number of these I'm probably gonna have to order like either on Amazon or at like specialty stores or something like that. that you blipping me? Oh no, that's her. Alright, I'm gonna save this on the Discord. Come back for later. What day would you want me to do this? Because I assume you would ideally want to be able to see it. What would be the best time for you? What day, I should say? Probably not Friday. That's the Pathfinder game. I'm assuming probably not Thursday either, because it seems like you're usually busy on Thursdays. Depends what week you're doing it. Thinking realistically, probably not this week, because work for some reason wants me to come in tomorrow. I don't understand why. They didn't tell me that I have to come in off of my availability. And that, yeah, anyway. And then Thursday, if I try doing it Thursday, I would have like almost no time for preparation. It would be so not ideal. Friday wouldn't work because that's the Pathfinder game. Weekend I work on. Tuesday would be fine, though I couldn't do the week after. So next week, 1 week from now, Tuesday, I can definitely do that. Today's Tuesday, right? Did I lose track of time again? No, yeah, today's Tuesday, because yeah, okay. Lost track of time for a second there. That looks good. And I'm not saying that just because I am kind of hungry. Oh, snap. Pause champ. What time do... Okay. That's good. I've just eaten. Oh, it makes sense. It's 10 o'clock for you? Ugh. Meanwhile, I'm probably just gonna go crack open a can of beans. 8 p.m. Oh, right. So it would be 5 with the exception that I had the time forward. So now that's 4. And then your time forward happens a couple days from now? Was it the 27th? Next weekend. The end of the month? Why do we do this time thing? It doesn't help anyone. Modern day. Yes, I know it was used to do something, whatever, yada yada. It's an encumbrance in modern day society. Bunny! That's gonna miss. I'm not going after the bunny. Hello, Squid. What is that? You brought me chicky nugs.
Because I can't eat before they're upsetting my
They're Mickey D's nugs.
Yes.
This actually kind of sounds really good right now.
Congrats, they're yours.
Yeah, I got McDonald's chicken nugs.
I tried eating them.
Although,
Now I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
no surprise. Could you get me the barbecue sauce, please? Please. In the fridge, bottom shelf on the door. I have been gracefully given McDonald's chicken nuggets, which I haven't had in like a couple of years. I think I have sufficiently murdered the crab population. Nope. Seed. Hello, seed. 1, 2, here, right there. Used to be addicted to those things? Really? I mean, they're okay. Oh, my things are ready. Ceramic hive, couple ingot molds. I came by just as soon as they were done. Oh, that's one of those weird ones, isn't it? Can only be held down there. We should go hunt bees. I'm gonna do that. We should hunt bees. How do I place it down? Yay, barbecue! Hey, squid. I have bees. Not yet. But I made a ceramic hive. I don't know how to place it down. Like, it's a backpack slot item. So can't put it in my tool slot? Still my normal Mackey's under 20 bucks. You see it 40 a week. Jesus Christ. Squish. I sent you a message.
Yeah. I don't know why you want to take me to a seafood place.
I don't think it's seafood. It's Thai. At least I hope it's not seafood.
Well, it said sea Thai.
They'll probably have other stuff. But yeah, we gotta have Thai food. And next week, Tuesday probably, I'm gonna be making a special dish called gao soy. It's soy made from cow.
Okay.
It is Thai. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll be attempting to make this next week for cooking stream.
Okay, well, I'm not going to be home.
D-face. Squish is not gonna be home on Tuesday. Tuesday? Next week?
I have therapy every week.
Wait, what time is it?
It's 1... I leave at 1:30, I get home at roughly 4, and then I run a game at 6.
You leave at 4?
I get home at 4.
Oh, get home at 4.
And
so
then
you...
at 6 p.m., I'm running a game.
Thursday?
Tuesday.
What about Thursday?
Thursday, I'm also running a game at 6.
At 6, but you'd be available before that, right?
Probably. I don't think it's... No, it's this week, but I'm running it next week.
Because it would be very helpful to get yourself... but the words... It would be very helpful to have your assistants on a cooking stream. Especially since when this dish is much more complex than the mashed together pizza that I made last time.
And you expect me to just randomly help you?
I'm making you free food. That's very special. It's Thai food. That's a possibility, actually. I love you long time.
You already do.
I love you even more. Yeah, it'd be either Tuesday or Thursday next week. I gotta like
Tuesday,
order
I'm
the
too
ingredients.
goody. Tuesday, I'm absolutely goody.
Yeah, I gotta order like some weird ingredients that I don't think the grocery store is gonna have for this. So.
Yeah, no, there's no way I'm helping you on Tuesday. I wake up, I walk out the door, I get home, I want to not do something for 2 hours.
Put less spice in it? That's true. I guess I could just top it off with some spices like on mine.
I'm not going to want to help you the whole time.
Probably. Probably. But like I say, it would be very helpful. And depending on how it would probably only be maybe 2 hours.
2 hours I could be doing something like fixing the stupid printer.
You can't help me? For 2 hours? Fairly sure I have most of those ingredients in your cupboard.
Anyway.
Why would you have those obscure spices?
Because they're not pure enough.
Fair enough, I guess. It's Thai food. He's British. They're diametrically opposed. One has flavor, the other one doesn't know what flavor is.
Anyway, I'll rub.
They're not too obscure. Maybe I just haven't cooked anything good in way too long of a time. Where I live, it's kind of like... Well, you saw the cooking stream. I don't really have a kitchen to cook in. Does have flavor. I know. I'm just teasing. I got chicky nugs. I have success today. They're still slightly warm too. I was expecting them to be cold. Great clay debacle is over. Oh yes. I have plenty, to be honest. Finding that singular node of clay was more than enough. There's still a ton back over there, but I still have a ton that I grabbed when I was there once. So as far as a single player server goes, just finding one location of it seems to be plenty enough. Is that a metric or imperial ton? Imperial. How do I place the hive? This is the foundation of a hive made from clay pots and can only be carried in an empty bag slot. Interact with it using a polluted skep to fill it with a bee colony, and then place a honey pot on top of it. Egyptians first kept these bees in clay pots made from the Nile River mud, and would even bury the hives downriver to fertilize a wide variety of crops. Whoa. That's big brain right there. Damn. It's a small ton. Can I put it in a container? No, I can't even put it in a container. I am perplexed. Wait, what? Like that? Nope. I don't know how to put it down. Confusion? Hive? Beehive kiln allows you to fire large amounts of clay items at once? Wait. I haven't heard of this before. Hey, what is this? Back. Beehive kiln allows you to fire large amounts of clay items at once, similar to that furnace. Beehive kiln requires a door, a kiln door. Okay. So an iron door, got it. Can't do that. And some fire clay. Well, never mind. Forget that. Back. Hive. Okay. Wait, you're at once fired. Brood pot cannot be carried in inventory slot. You will need a backpack slot to pick it up. They can be accessed by pressing Control 1 through 4 or holding Control and using scroll wheel. Oh. Learned something today. Got it. I guess I'll drop it over here for now. Cool. Oh, and making a skip, I think, is pretty easy. I just need a thing of clay, right? So not clay. Skip. It is clay, but I just somehow glossed over it. Can't tell. Exactly. Boom. Put that back on. I can get bees. I'll come back to that later. We have crab meat. What should I do with crab meat? Bake in an oven, partially bake until it's fully baked. Crab meat simmer. Not sure how simmer. Crab nuggies, apparently, I think, are very filling. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. I like that. Unless that... No, brain... Cut him. Just cut him. Crab nuggies. Bake in the oven. I don't have that. Can I use them? Sausage. How do you make sausage? Hanging up, dry. Okay, I don't have a meat hook. I need lard. Or fat. How do you make lard? Ingredients 4, storable in, 4, inputs. Oh. So, simmering fat or hardened lard? A replacement for fat or food oil in cooking. I do question though, it looks like it can only be made from fat. So, why would I use... Maybe it multiplies the lump of fat. I don't see any other way to get lard here. There's still food. Forgot about that. Nom. That was the last of the 2 food. Oh no, there's still some. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. I ate only 0.8. It says like 0.2 servings of chopped turnip soup with onions and onion whatever. I only ate like a part of it to fill up my bar. Oh, that is unexpected. Okay, good thing I have more bowls. There you go. Now it's empty. How long is that gonna last? 6 days? Yeah, I'll just leave that soup lying around. That's how I eat anyway. Alright, raw crab nugs. I hope / think I can just cook with these somehow. Brain is thinking. Cooking. What would I make them in? Just keep making soup because it's the only one that I know how to make. I don't think I make soft dough yet. Close to it though. Hardtack, delicious. Muffin. Pasta, yo, we gotta make pasta. Liquid egg or egg yolk. I have seen chickens before. But boy howdy is that going to be an actual process to get. Rice grain. Does flax count as rice? Alright, showing me fish nugs, Fimge. Okay, it looks like exclusively Fibge. Can't use a crab. Expanded meal. Au gratin. Compote. Kumpat? Cold pasta. Hot pasty. Pilaf. Oh, I love pilaf. Salad. Yogurt. Additions to meat stew. Oh, I can add dumplings to a meat stew. Breadcrumbs, boiled pickled onions, pasty, beans, fish sauce, soy sauce, olive oil, wine, lard. I think I'll do my classic soups that I've been making, but instead I'll add crab to them. Unless I can preserve it somehow. I don't think I can make smoked crab. That definitely sounds like a thing you could make, right? I don't see why not. Oh wait. Uh, hmm. Brain thinking. Would that work? I do want to test something. That cauldron's been driving me up the wall because I feel like I should be able to use it. Can I just add water to that? So I cannot figure out how to pick up water with the cooking pot. It just wants to place it. I'm pressing all the random buttons. And hell with it. I need more containers. So I can fill it up like this, and then it fills up with 50 liters of water. But it feels like it works differently. Because it's not an ingredient. It shows like this. Which makes it available for 4 different ingredients like this. Which makes me wonder, am I doing that wrong? Does that work that way? And take water out? I found out that I was able to take water out somehow at one point. $50 liters. That closes the lid. How do I get the water out? Can I only take water out with... The cooking system is not completely intuitive in my opinion. I'm always extremely lost in it. To hell with it. This cauldron has always been bane of my existence. Okay. But I'm gonna put 6 of these in here because I'm gonna do 6 of each. The rest probably can store for a good amount of time. With the exception of that, I need a room to store. Oh wait, can I put it in here? Let's go. A lot of crab nugs in there, don't worry. Seal. Oh, I probably need lard or fat. That's probably what seal is. I remember hearing something like that, where you can seal ceramic pots, but you need lard or fat to completely seal ceramic pots. I wonder if that's what that is. Anyway, crab there. Well. I need 6 of... Let's do the ones I have most of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good thing it's... Is it taking the oldest ones? I'm not sure what order it's taking those in. that in. We'll finish the one that's almost done. I hope that crab meat is acceptable. They have 6 liters here. It is! Look at that. That's gonna be very filling, I expect. And it looks like you can sit here for a little while. Wait to cook that. Okay, what next? You get molds. I need to do some slap. Now I'll go do some mining. Finally. Finally. Well rested bonus. Run. Ain't nobody got time for that. So I'm gonna try prospecting a location that I've already dug out. Just to kind of see what shows up over here. See nothing down here. I'll do like far away over here. Two more. 1, 2, 3. This is probably far enough. Now I need another sample. 1, 2, 3. Let's try over here. I believe this is far enough. Excellent. Got a lot of stuff over here. A decent amount of bismuth. So somewhere nearby is bismuth. And very poor for an abundant amount of things. Cassiterite, aquamarine. Chat disappeared. Coromite? Cinnabar. Hematite, borax. And then minuscule amounts of all sorts of stuff and things. I'm probably not on the hunt for bismuth. That doesn't sound like the kind of thing I should be gunning for. What would a... Can I make a... Can you make weapons out of bismuth? Looks like all I can make is a plate. Funking emoji. Bismuth bronze, though. Got all kinds of stuff showing up for this. Let's look at the pickaxe here. It is a tier 3, so it is a step above copper. Oh, wait, hold up. What if I made it into a prospecting pick? Is that available in tier 3? I want to see how different that is. Padlock. Bronze hoop. Wonder if the different types of armor have different look depending on what metal they're made of. Is there no prospecting pick for bismuth bronze? Oh, there it is. Alright, so it is a tier 3. Slightly faster mining for stone and ore, just a tiny bit. Tiny bit more attack power, attack tier 3 as opposed to 2, no idea what that means. Detects deposits that are above 2.5%, so it's the same as that. Does not register surface copper quartz, right? Still says the same. Surface copper, quartz, rock salt, and lapis lazuli. I wonder if that's true for all picks then. Whatever this surface XYZ stuff is. Oh, we got a reading, oh hey, look at that. A reading of this looks yellow, as opposed to that one, which was green. Maybe that says like an indicator saying it's far from anything. Because this just says decent, so... yeah. Let me have a wee look-see around. Tried triangulating, I guess. A lot of bismuth in this kind of area. Let me triangulate in the northern direction up here first. By the water. Surely there's a good amount of stuff on the ground this way. I'm wasting time. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Shovel. Alright, time to get digging. Hopefully this is far enough. I'm doing this a little cropping. Probably, yeah, close enough. Let's do. I guess I'm getting digging XP today. It's actually not too bad. It'd be nice to make a stronger shovel. And if I level up again in digging, I'll probably reduce the durability consumption. Once I get metal. Time to dig. Just theoretically digging in a completely random location here. Good chance I'll just find nothing over here. But I guess prospecting will tell me whether or not there actually is nothing over here. swear, every time when I mine a unit of block, the, like, unveiled stone behind it always seems a little bit more red than everything else around. How's the stability? Everything's still fine. Definitely going off of a hope and a prayer here. This is not going to collapse. Those all say 50%, which is kind of reassuring. I'm assuming it's going to stay 50% the whole way. Also, the pick I'm using is almost about to break. So I guess I'll just keep going. Oh, new layer. What is that? Chert. I'm actually gonna dig out here and do a bit of prospect here. I'm gonna dig out multiple units that way. I got multiple units this way. And they should be decently far enough that I can do prospecting. I think. And there's broke. So, one over here. Need 2 more samples, so that was 1, 2, 3. Let's do this one. Probably far enough, yep. And then we'll do the one way down there. That should be far enough. There we go. 3%, very high. It is high in bismuth. Close. It seems like it's interesting that it keeps on saying there's a lot of bismuth. Like in a mile radius, so 1,000 blocks, about 3% of the blocks here are bismuth. That seems like a lot. And apparently it's close. Or at least closer than last time. So in a 1,000 block radius from here, not very close. 1,000 block radius here, it's even closer. It says high as opposed to decent. So if I'm looking for bismuth, it would be somewhere further up here. This one also says high. I don't know why it shows green. This one shows 3% as well. So there's more near this one. I might actually just go mine this wall here. It's a mountain over there. Go prospect that portion of the mountain. I assume when it says a mile radius, that's like cubical. Get out of the sky, Sker. Get down. Bonk. Bonk. I suppose it has been very much a little too long since last cooking stream, has it? This is a decent triangulation. Do one here. 2 more. 1 more. There we go. Decent and a lot less bismuth. Okay. So, bismuth, if we're again hunting for that, is further down this way. Kind of want to find something other than bismuth, though. Let me double check on that. Wait, no, because bismuth I think is actually good, right? A little bit, make bismuth bronze, was it? Bismuth bits. Bismuth ingot, alloy. Apparently it's only used in bismuth bronze. I thought it was used in some other things. What's up? Nice stream, keep it up. I enjoy this game, would love to play together. Also, streamer, please add me on Discord. Possibly considered. I've always considered having a multiplayer server on Mow! Thank you for the Mow. Desmond. Hope you don't mind if I fact check you. Wait, what? Hold up. Okay, random side tangent. By the way, Desmond, if you have any pro tips, I would be open to some assistance. I am very new and blind to this game, and I'm having a lot of fun learning it. But I wouldn't mind a little assistance here and there to learn some stuff and things. Oh, also, I need zinc. So I can't just gun for bismuth to make bismuth bronze because I need zinc. Where does zinc come from? Can also use that in brass as well. Zinc bits come from scales, chain, zinc bits. Unsure. Oh wait, no, the map, right? Click on this. Wait, how do I click on? I can't quite click on all this. So I have to search it. Anyway, the Squish just messaged me. Did I do this on stream? Oh, I didn't do this on stream. Okay, so I weirdly had a lot of extra fun yesterday doing the Magic the Gathering stream with Squish. I did not expect to have a lot of fun playing Magic the Gathering. That's a little odd for me. I've usually been entertained, but not as entertained as I was last time. So I did a little bit of extra research because I really want to have a skeleton deck. I thought that was pretty cool. And she kept on playing it off as like it's not really a thing. I have a decent knowledge of understanding of mechanics slash how things are produced, and I knew for a fact there had to be things out there. So when I went to go and search, I found there are multiple cards out there that could potentially work to make a commander deck for like a skeleton commander deck. I found this among many other ones. Like, this one looks super cool. I would love this. Sent it to her. She was like, oh, that looks interesting. I've not heard of this one. I've seen this. Yeah, well, I'll definitely try making a deck for you. She just messaged me just right now. This was like 5 hours ago. So just right now, apparently, can I screenshot this? I can't screenshot this. Come on. Okay, apparently I can't screenshot this. She just messaged me just now. Apparently, it's not a real card. What does that mean? Why does it show up? How is this not a real card? It was in the thing that I searched. What do you mean? Let me grab that again. Lykoff? MTG not for sale. I don't know why it shows that. Look at this. TM copyright 2022 Wizard of the Coast cardconjurer.com. Wait, is that a thing? Cardconjurer.com? Wait, hold up. Maybe it's not legit. Why does it look so real though? A cough, Deadwood, Deadwood. Magic Gathering cards, specifically creature card with the ability to protect other. Okay. Here's one on Reddit about it. This guy, blah blah blah. What does she mean? How is it not real? It looks real to me. How am I only getting like one hit on this? I only got one. Results are personal. I tried without personalization. Okay. There's like a single hit searching for. Fuck. Why did this show up? One Google result shows up. Alright, I guess it's not a real card. Damn, I was so hopeful for this card. It looked like it could have been fun. Sag. Anyway. Yeah, Desmond, if you want to try giving me some assistance about some stuff and things, I would appreciate that very much so. I am trying to squeeze my way out of the Copper Age. Ever so slightly. Hold up. This might be skewing the search results for prospecting. I haven't been in there in a long time. This dungeon here might be screwing with some things. Should I go back into the dungeon? Do I dare? That's probably why this is kind of weird. Yeah, I need to go a bit further out, I think. Get further away from a dungeon. See what kind of prospecting shows up from that. Need a new pick, though. Put away those items. Do I have a container for these kind of rocks? I'm getting a lot of rocks. I do. Excellent. Didn't accidentally have any more, did I? Nope. Dirt rock. Gonna go in there. I always leave an extra pickaxe lying around. Careful. I need to cook some food before I go legging. So, I have said many times over the past few weeks that I have been considering making a multiplayer server for this game. I would absolutely love that. The ultimate decision, I have decided against that at this current exact moment in time. Perhaps some amount of time in the future, a month, two, maybe like that. I don't know. I probably will. I would love to do that. This game very much hands itself to multiplayer just because there's so much micromanagement and little details to everything. So getting a team of people would allow you to be very prosperous in a very satisfying way, I imagine. Ultimately, I decided not to do that just yet because, drumroll please, I am so going to be distracted in 2 weeks from now. What's the deets on that? What's the day? The week hereafter? Big ol' update is dropping for Path of Exile. The .2 update. I am definitely dipping into that. FRFR. Imagine Hollow will probably follow suit. I'm definitely going to be making an Amazon. There's some other stuff and things coming in the .2 update for Path of Exile, but my sights are set. And that's basically the reason why I haven't decided to make a multiplayer server yet for this game, is because that's going to be coming up soon, and yeah, I'd rather do that first than have a very half-baked server. Plus, also, this game seems to be having a lot of consistent update recently. They seem to be on their road to a 1.21 update. Like, they're really on their way to making a bunch of multiplayer updates and improvements. It's like every time when I read patch notes for Vintage Story, it's like optimizations, improvements, new admin mechanics, etc., for multiplayer servers. See, I guess that's their focus right now. I'm gonna edit that. Info text. New objective. I mean, I kind of always want to do, but to make it a little bit more official. Wait, can I put this in there? Defaced. Not registered? That doesn't work. Aw, I can't put B's in there. Yep. Excellent. Pot of cooked food. For some reason I thought that was going to have more, but I guess I used red meat last time. It seemed to be very high results on that. Nonetheless, I got plenty of that. That is very filling. So just leave it there. Finish this pot right there. Delicious. And I'm off. Except it looks like it's almost nighttime again. I'm gonna go take care of the trees. And then I can head off right early in the morning. I've learned it's a good idea to take off the leaves of a tree before you cook it. This gives you a significantly higher drop rate for things like, what are those called? Sticks. But most importantly, tree seeds. If you want to multiply your tree lands, you'll need to do this process. Give seed, please. Give seed. Need more letter. Alright, that's probably good enough there. Hopefully I got at least 2 seeds out of this. That was plenty and plenty of leaves. I didn't fall that high. Any seed? I need more gates for my fence. Hey, I did. I got 2. That's good. Replant this one, I can get a second one out of it. No. I really can't but ponder if flint is a renewable source. I definitely feel like I'm going to be running out of flint. No. That's fine. Oh. Something shooting me at range. I think it's my time to go. Goodbye. I can make doors. Should I make doors? Only problem with doors is that you can't see past them. Those gates work quite nicely. Did I not finish cooking? Oops. Please cook. Actually, better yet, I'm gonna go to sleep first. And then I'll cook it in the morning, get that XP bonus. Dang it. No, don't. Damn. Really need to work on that light situation. I was gonna tear through way too many resources doing that. Alright, get cooking. I don't know how much it needs, probably 5-ish. Oh wait, no, it was already cooked, wasn't it? This was already cooked. We had Pap and Hollow. Do I need to make one of those? I feel like I should make one of those. So I should probably not be cooking that. It's not helping. Six seeds? That's a lot of seed. And food. And food. That crab is frickin' delish. Spoiler alert, I have not eaten crab. Goodbye, tree. You have served me well. Also, Amber, I'm pretty confident that Desmond is definitely a bot. I got too excited when I read it, but after I analyzed the way it was worded, it is totally a bot. I can't but wonder why, though? I don't know what the bot would hope to get or achieve. One, two, three, right there. getting a proper tree farm going on right here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3 here. One, 2, 3 here. Ugh. Cut those up, firewood plus, and go. I have realized... Actually, wait, maybe... Oh, I'm so indecisive right now. I'm so indecisive that I accidentally made a fucking shovel, damn it. Axe. I'm kind of tempted to go down into that dungeon there. Now that I have proper tools, higher tier. Might as well make the shovel. Alright, definitely need to make more of these. Nice bundle. The hell is that sound? Something collapsing somewhere? Do you hear that sound? What is that sound? What is that sound? I gotta turn up my volume. What is that sound? What's going on here? There we go. Close enough. I've only got a little bit of time left on that. Gonna run way over here. This will probably give me some info, right? Kind of far away. Bauxite. I don't think I've gotten a whole lot of bauxite yet. This should probably be far enough. I think I can get a reading. Just aim in a little bit deeper here. So I'll prospect here in the center. Here, do that amount here. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Let's try the corner over here. One more sample. Is that far enough? Okay, I hope it doesn't mind me doing a little extra mining after that. There we go. Not a whole lot on this one, surprisingly. Decent bismuth and decent wolfenite. Didn't wolfenite show on one of the other ones? Was that the first one, right? It was a decent amount, 0.84. It is higher by 0.2. That's actually a pretty good amount. It's decent. So I am neither closer nor further. I'm gonna come off down to here. I wonder how far it also might be checking. I can carve a fucking hole through this giant cavern. Hold up. Hold up. Instead of climbing this mountain to get through, we have the technology, quite literally. Might even try causing a collapse. That would help reduce the amount of mining required. That's better. I think I want to do a little bit more. Almost. One more. This will definitely make it feel like I've done a proper difference and also fill my inventory. Go deposit. And then go get more readings. In fact, I'm gonna just do one more layer since I'm not full just yet. Alright, there we go. That'll do. It's still kind of a steep drop. That's fine. That's fine. That'll do. No, it won't. Because now I can't get up there. Okay, one more layer. One more layer. It's fine. More layers, the better, anyway. Whoa! That is why. This is probably even enough rock and stone to, like, make a house. Here we go. That's a nice swath right through the mountain here. Excellent. These take gravel and sand. Now a chert in there. Sandstone here. And the rest somewhere. Food. Beautiful. Back up. That prospecting near the dungeon is a variable that's something I feel like I need to get away from. Probably. Is this far enough? Whoop. Hello. Oh, hold up. This actually might be a good opportunity for prospecting. Got a bit of jasper down here. What is this? Hello? What did I just find? Some crates here that are empty. I will gladly take this for my cellar. Tiny pile of junk. Metal scrap. Can I do anything with that, or is that cosmetic? Drops when broken, obtainable by killing things. A bell, an immobilized eidolon, or a corrupt sawblade locust. Thought this was just like cosmetic debris, but apparently can be obtained from a variety of different types of things, and it's an ingredient for scrap bomb, scrap weapon kit, black dye, and gray dye? Okay. Use every little bit of something, I guess. Here's another crate with nothing in it. Ruined chair. That I guess I can't take or do anything with. That's fine. Stony rubble of jasper. Bunch of jasper rocks, okay. Broken static translocator? Seems to be missing a couple gears. I think I've seen such gears before. Hold on, okay, wait, now I'm looking at this. This is a ruined drill, which it looks like. Oh. Ruined drill shattered. Okay, that's fine. Shattered, that's fine. Shattered, that's fine. Just get rid of all this rubble. Metal scraps, I'll pick that up. Large pile of junk. Ruined chamber. A bunch of crates. Heavy collapsed chest. Ooh, with some stuff in it. Medium chunk of galena. What does that give? Lead. Okay. Some saltpeter sticks. Tuning cylinder? Peaceful village. Tunes the resonator to the right frequency to hearing a recording? Is this like a music thing? This audio? Okay. Let me guess, grabbing that chest is gonna destroy it. And it's gone. I will gladly take the chests though. Those are great. Oh wait, that's just the floor. Wait, hold up, wait. There's something underneath? No. Can I use these for anything? Nope, these are just visual. I guess I can just burn them. Ingredient 4? Wait, how is an ingredient 4 aged boards? Oh, okay. So I just take a saw and board it down and I get boards. Okay. What else do we got here? Collapsed chest with gear. Tiny piece of junk metal. Gib. I don't want to grab that. Metal barrel. Collapse, that's fine. Drill. Collapse, that's fine. Just pretty much just cleaning up the place here. Grab that. Metal barrel, destroy that. Chest. Carrot seeds, turnip seeds. Painting. Hell yeah. Inventory's full. And last but not least, broken static translocator. I don't exactly know what this is. And it looks like it requires 2 of those things, which I think I actually have some back at the base. Oh, I have some on me. found some in here. Oh, it's like a step-by-step process. Okay, I repaired a part of it. But now I need 3 temporal gears. That's what I was expecting. Alright. I'm definitely gonna have to mark this for later. What do I even put here? Ruins? Oh, hey, look, there's a translocator one. Check that out. I'll put it in, like, blue. Did. Huh. Alright. Well, in the meantime, I'll get a little bit of a reading in this general area. While I have some nice exposed rock. There's 1. 2. 3. Ooh, lots of wolfenite here. High on it, so it's relatively close as well. Bismuth is going down. It's poor, but it's still a decently high percentage, and a bunch of other stuff. Alright, wolfenite. Much more down south down here for sure. And that one is still green. Found 7 traces of ore in this area. 4 traces, 3 traces. Oh, that's how many different things are shown. Okay. Carrying on. Is there exposed rock around here that I can poke and prod? Yes. Get the side of this mountain. It's decently far away. One. A 2. A 3. Dick. Very low on wolfenite, and it's decent. So, go back up north. This I need to fix. My inventory's kind of full though. Yeah, I'm gonna go home. Don't want to be papping around at night. I got a lot of interesting stuff too I don't want to lose. I might just mine a hole right through this right here. It's the worst that could happen. Keep getting caught up on these rocks here, and I'm getting lost trying to figure out how to get around them. No more. Please don't collapse the mountain on me. Hello. Some lead. I will have to come back for that later. Yeah, later. Oop. Oh, that's fine. I am surrounded in stone, and I'm surprisingly not dying. Where am I? I feel like that should have killed me. Got free away from that. Alright. Weird stuff goes in these chests. Aged log, aged planks. Metal scraps, I can go in there. Gears. Whatever that is. Saltpeter feels like a bit more natural. That can go in the other. Got a brick and painting. Super happy about. I don't know how big it is. Maybe put like... Oh, it's really small. Well, in that case... Maybe like right here. Beautiful. Bunny. You gotta be... It's a beautiful bunny painting. And the item is called Prey. I like the personality in that. That's funny. What is saltpeter for? The scripture of saltpeter. Time to make some bombs. Or a fertile garden. Obtained by breaking saltpeter. It's like a flat kind of surface. Ingredients for blasting powder, a match, and sulfuric acid. Or needing ingredient for soulstorm slop? Okay, that's some late game stuff. Ignore that. Saltpeter, you can go in here and forgotten about. I got a bunch of crates now. Can I make this crate not open? Is that a thing? Does it not exist? Here it is. Closed. There. Excellente. Have a bunch more crates. No. which I might just put all of berries and stuff that I've been collecting, and it looks like some of them are rotting. It's great. Actually, hold up. If rot starts to happen in these crates, that's a weird thought. Take out the raspberries. Go in there. Take out that. Go in there. Actually, put that one on the end. Apparently the cranberries have already gone very much bad. Just start nibbling on that. Rot, I can take care of the rot later. That's used for other stuff. Put that one in a container and that one. I imagine I'll be making plenty of those. And flax grain can go in one of these. It's my garden. Hey, rot is helpful. That's bacteria in my home. Ingredient for compost. Ingredient compost is for terra preta, which I've never heard that word before, but it looks very good for farm. And also apparently for seeded X stump, catalpa stump, mangrove stump. I can make stumps. Quiz air and then push-ups. Alright. Let me stretch. Actually, yeah, doing the push-ups right now would actually be a really good idea. Alright. Quick small break and we can do some quizzes. BRB. Alright. Let's go ahead and get in Subway servers in here. Why not? I still haven't fixed the issue with it. but that's a whole ordeal. And at least thankfully it sounds like you can't hear the issue that I've noticed. Let's get going. Goddamn. Let me set it up. Go in. Toggle on. There you go. What is that? Oh. There we go. What is this? This feels like a movie that I probably have seen. I'm not going to be able to do this quiz right here at all. 10 actors, 3 decades. Can you name the following movies released over the last 3 decades that have featured these 10 notable actors? Most likely not. Pacifica Rim? Also, I've got more of those peach mango gummies. I am definitely really liking. Alright. Oh, let's go on it. Why not? Tom Cruise, apparently. I don't know who that is. No. Pacific Rim? Edge of Tomorrow? Both of these I don't think I've seen. Yep. 2 people. Tom Cruise, apparently. It's another name I don't recognize. Wait, is it the same person as the first one? Let me see if there's any of these I actually know. Will Smith. I recognize Will Smith. I don't know what movie this one is, though. Wait. Do I know this one? I might know this one right here. Couldn't name the movies, though. Every time when I see his face, I think Jurassic Park. I can't imagine this guy not being in a Jurassic Park movie. Independence Day? Oh, okay. This guy in the back right here. This is a recognizable scene. I feel like I've seen this in like an ad or some shit like that. He's not what? Is he not? Ah, yo, what's up? How's it going? Oh, you got me off guard.
Dorma Fantasy raided your channel with 5 viewers.
You can raid. I thought you weren't able to raid just yet. Hell yeah. How's it going? How's the stuff? How's the thing? Amber decided that today is the day that we get distracted in taking quizzes. Got affiliate today? Really? I was on your stream earlier today and it didn't look like it was active just yet. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. What did it say about you? More like dormant mainframe. This is digital Drake's. Ah, it called you a Drake. It downgraded you. Neural net is overloaded with lore, or the wait, overloaded with lore for their tabletop RPG. Huh, I didn't know it was picking up on them. Streaming from neon lit depths of megacity, dodging corporate drones while crafting a fantasy world, crashing servers and looting data banks while staying chill, stay frosty, Netrunner. Hell yeah, cat jam. Thanks for swinging on by. I don't think I really need to explain who I am because I feel like we're all in a bit of a circle, but if there happens to be anyone here that doesn't know who I am, how dare you? Don't you know I'm the most important person in this entire circle? Please stay. Please stay. I'm desperate. Anyway, carry on. No. We're just doing random quizzes, basically. I was doing Vintage Story, but, I've been forced to get distracted doing, quizzes today. I'm skipping this one. I don't know anything about actors. My goal is to get the average of a quiz. So, let's do this one. Probably won't be able to get it. Amber probably might be able to, though. Do you know archaeological sites? I know you're a country guy, but what about, sites like these? No? I might be able to guess one of these. Like Stonehenge or some shit like that. Or wait, hold up, where was that one? There's the terracotta soldiers. Oh wait, what is it asking? Oh, where's the country it's located in? First one is Italy. Hold up, wait, do we have it in the bag already? Italy. China. Do we have some of these? Let's go back to the beginning. Machu Picchu. This one looks like a fun one. I'd like to go there. Kind of nice looking. Feel free to assist or follow in with the country. Otherwise, it was a simple chill day. Just having fun doing mismatched things. And by all means... Oh, wait! Mel, are you still here? I freaking need help with lighting. Vintage Story is driving me up the fucking wall. I want to stop doing this mass-produced torch things. Pick up, loot, reset the timer, and then put down. Because I keep forgetting. And then eventually I'll burn out, I have to make a whole bunch, and then something fucking spawns in here and drives me up the wall. Anyway, how do I make the unlimited one? You said there's like a wall mount torch. I couldn't find it. Or maybe you called it something else, I don't remember what it was called. Mexico? This is Mexico? There's no way this is Mexico. Or one of the Central America? Peru? Oh. I didn't know that. I thought that was in the Eastern Kingdoms. Also, feel free to go fall asleep or get something to eat, Mel. I'm not gonna hold you up for too long. I know what it, you know, raid and run. Stretch your legs, grab something to eat. Next. Aubrey? I don't know this one. How many sites do you know have a van in it? Ireland? Ireland has vans in their sites? Nope. Or it is spelled wrong. Nope. Ephesus? Ephesus? Greece? Nope. Or did I spell wrong again? Nope. So to clarify, these quizzes that I'm going to have are going to range from any and all sorts of things. From video games to history to locations to movies, actors, books, holidays, cooking, you name it. purely random. Fronts? Oh. Yep, that was France. Chichen Itza? Chichen Itza? Itza? This one also looks like an interesting one. There's no way they would allow you to go on site of this, right? Like, would you be allowed to walk up this? Is that legal? Mecca? Yes. There we go. Leptis Magna. This is this one looks very important. A very nice looking one. Libya? We also got like 10 seconds left, so this is not the end of the quiz mayhem yet. Also Greece, because there's no way we're gonna get above average here. Oh, this place looks huge. Color me surprised something this big is still allowed to exist in modern day society. Iran. So, the score average apparently was 63. Press F to doubt. I have to reach this average score, which mine was 35 here, in order to be done. That is the goal. Iran is a big country? Really? I thought that was one of the smaller ones. So yeah. That one's interesting. There's a lot of cool buildings here. That one would be cool. Very natural looking. Anyway, carry on. Hidden one out. World leaders. Hey, here's another one here for you, Amber. Can you pick the world leader who did not lead the given country? Can you pick the world leader who did not lead the given country? So I guess we're guessing which one of these person was not the leader. This is definitely not up my alley. Not at all. Dunno? Alright, we'll skip this one. North, south, east, or west? Why am I getting so many? I'm assuming this is another country one. Wait, I'm seeing movie, album, song, TV series. Can you name the missing direction? North, south, east, west from the... from the titles. Okay, so this is just like a weird creative one. I have to guess one by one. Flank by northwest. Is it south? Oh, I think I just write SN or whatever. North. Oh, I have to guess only once. Anyway. Movies, there we go. Now I have a chance. I mean, basically it's still not a chance at all, but higher than the last couple. Can you name the movies released in 2022? I most certainly can not. I think that one's Avatar. Does it want the whole name? Yep, Avatar worked. Alright, now I immediately give up. Oh, there was a Buzz Lightyear movie. I kind of wanted to see that, not gonna lie. Yeah, I got the Avatar one. Buzz? Light? Christ, how do you spell Lightyear? Buzz Lightyear? Is it Lightyear like that? It was called Just Lightyear. Oh, Just Lightyear? Yeah, there we go. This is a Marvel one right there, I'm pretty sure. What Marvel movie? I have no idea. Black Adam? I don't know Black Adam. Turning Red? Another one I don't know. Batman? It's probably gonna want something more specific than that, right? No, I guess Batman. Yeah, the Batman. How creative. That was definitely a money grab movie. Oh, here's another Marvel movie, right? I'm pretty sure I even saw this one too. Multiverse, that's it. That one I actually did see. I like that one. Top Gun? Another? We might actually get this, maybe? We're not halfway there, but we got a decent amount of time. The Menu? Huh? What menu? Oh, okay. Apparently one's called The Menu. Glass Onion. You seem like a movie buff kind of person. The Onion. A Knives Out mystery. How do you know that? I've never even heard of that. If you ever get to watch it, I'll be perfectly honest, probably not. Just like the rest of these movies. There's other movies, like Marvel movies, that I'm much more likely to watch, and that is exclusively because of the Hun. She is a Marvel person. Other than that, I don't really watch movies. It's just not my thing. Thor: Love and Thunder? Believe it or not, I have not seen that yet. Neither me or the Hun has watched that one, I'm pretty sure. Don't know the rest, and we're dead. 50% too. So, what is this weird? Oh, that's a camera. Anyway, all right, give up. Bullet Train, Elvis. There was an Elvis movie. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Sounds like a horror movie. Black Panther? Wait, that's Black Panther. I didn't even recognize it. How did I not? How is there 3 Marvel movies in 1 year? What the hell? The Whale, don't know it. Weird Al? Nope. Tar? Fabelmans? Banshee of something? Yeah, don't know. This is the only one I would recognize as the Marvel ones. Give me a D. No. Another Random Blitz. No. Word ladder. I was about to skip, but then I said Ray April Fool's joke. Can you fill in this 3-letter word ladder to answer the question, who is gullible enough to fall for an April Fool's joke? Okay. Palindromic body part? Yeah, what the hell, let's go for it. Palindromic body part. What does palindromic mean? I. Ah, that's okay. Palindrome. Got it. When triple and NSY or NSYNC song. I don't know that. Honey producing insects. Beep. Bye. Oh, it's also a word ladder, so we can work with that as well. What a mendant? I don't know what that word is. Don't let the cat out. Don't, huh? Bag. Oh. I should have gotten that one out, let's say. Root vegetable similar to sweet potato. Root, beet. Bet. Beet? Gag? I'm not looking at it yet. Baghdad. Dak? What's a dak? Huh. Fox-like mammal native to a place. Yak? Yam! Okay, yam. Gag. Beg. Alright. Didn't make it. 50 flicks to click. Can you pick the missing words from the titles of these movies? More movies. Like, oh Christ, that's a lot of words to pick from. No, just no. Nah. Movie moms? Nah. Celebrity sorting something. Can you sort each celebrity into appropriate category? Definitely not. Amber? Sheryl Sandberg? I've scrubbed my secondary school years from my memory. Who? Well, this one's already botched. Don't have enough time for that. Hand-drawn movies. Oh, this one might be fun. Can you guess the movie on each slide given the frankly quite poor illustrations? There's no way. Even with 8 minutes, 30. Can't pay attention to celebrities. I certainly don't. I know a lot of people do, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to guess any of these. Ed Deer. War. War never changes. What the heck is going on here? Huh? Goodwill Hunting. Wait, hold up. You can possibly somebody. I'm assuming that's that. I didn't like it. Black Hawk Down. Which one was that one? That one. Hey, you got one. Italian Job. Oh wow. Okay. It's the first one. Oh, the first one. Oh, I know that one. I know that one. What's it? That's a John. How do you spell it? Johnny 5. Right? Is that not Johnny 5? Or did I spell it wrong? Where is this one? I hope it's not asking for the sequel, because I don't remember what that one. Or is it? That's gonna bother me so much. One I actually recognize. Johnny 5 Alive? Maybe? Rob? There's no way that's Rob. Rob was not a movie, was it? Next. I don't think it is. Welcome back to that. Independence Day. Independence Day. Autocorrect that. Oh my god. Really? Come on. You know what I'm trying to spell. Like, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Someone taking a shower. Oh, this is, Scream? I don't remember if that was one. Screen? No. I don't remember. It's the Ghostface. Is that it? Ghost face? I don't know how to spell that. Shining. I was way off. Did I spell it wrong? No? Scream? Also no? Or didn't want the Shining. Did I spell it right? The Shining. Nope. Alright, moving on. Some guy watching sex. Relatable. Sorry, did you need help with something? I'm gonna call with someone. Oh. So, I've been constantly micromanaging my lighting in my lovely little natural house, by the way. I don't know if I ever showed you my home that I found. Really lucky early on. Nope. Well, I was about to go outside and show you. Okay, now I probably can. I found this nice natural, like, dip in here. Like, none of this is mined out. That's a roof up there. It's a very nice little pond, natural area. Anyway, so I've been micromanaging the lighting in here. I keep on having to break them, put them back down to reset the timer, and I keep forgetting to that, so I have to make more and then plap them all down. Torch holders. I can't find that. Is that a thing? Torch. Brass torch holder. Oh, it is a thing. How do you make it then? Why could I not find it? And can I make it in copper? Maybe that's the reason why I couldn't find it. It doesn't look like it wants me to make it in copper. Brass, age, whatever that is. Okay. I guess my closest one's gonna be brass. 2 plates. It wants it with 2 plates. I can make a plate, right? Can make copper plates? Why are there only these? Why can't I make it in copper? It's holding me back for no good reason. Ruins have aged torch holders. I haven't been able to find one of those yet. I've definitely been trying to keep an eye out for that though. Okay, but it looks only like I don't know why it would only be brass. Yeah, that feels quite bizarre to me. Unless it would be like called something else. Jar holder, bag of holding. Hold up. Oh, that's at the very end game. Anyway. A bunch of magic stuff. Alright. Well, how do I make brass? Brass is made from zinc and copper. I haven't been able to find zinc yet, believe it or not. Let me surprised on that one. There's above ground ruins and underground ruins you can find by exploring caves. Kind of common. I probably will. Would you get out of here? Ow, you knob. Now helping you find... Well, nearby this, there's also a... I don't know if you can see it off in the distance. There's a trader just over here. Just right there. Right next to my house. But also, there is... Where is it? Ah, here it is. This is right next to my house. It's like a bell tower. Die. Die, you little shit. Okay, I'm just gonna YOLO this. But like way down... Oh, and they're falling. Kind of dips off in here. There's like a whole dungeon of stuff and things down here. Oh, I can even grab these. Hold up. Yoink. I can now finally grab that now that I have a copper pickaxe. I don't know why I would want these. Ingredient for olivine. Oh, I can make like green glass with that. And maybe some other stuff. Anyway. Church. Can't do that. Need tier 3. Brawn, tier 3. Yeah, there's like a whole dungeon system going on down in this. Shatter Ash block? What was that? Tier 3, that's iron ore. Jonas assemble. I'm gonna jack that. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna jack all this. Jack it all off. This is probably not gonna respawn loot, is it? Nice find. What was a nice find? The sub-assembly thingy? It seems important. Night vision mask power assembly. Base return teleporter. Reductive intervention pylon. There's a lot of just words squeezed into that. The hell is it? Base return teleporter reductive interval pylon. Oh, base return teleporter. Requires end game stuff. A single-use teleporter that will bring you back. It's single-use. Why does it require all this fucking blah blah blah? It's a single-use. Maybe it'll give me an item on return that I have to like recharge it. Maybe like another one of these. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, there's also a lot of just random junk down here. Wooden rubble. Candle stubs? Do candles have a limited time? I thought candles didn't have... What is that? Oh, it requires tier 3 though. Oh, candle stubs. Yeah, there cannot be reused. What's this? Torch? Why not? Borax. I can go do my laundry now. Yay. Seen mines in this game before. This, I believe, is actually a mod. This is my first time playing Vintage Story, but there were a couple mods I couldn't help myself add to the game. And they're all like highly rated, very popular ones. There's no like minute, small things. These are all the ones I'm using. I haven't added that yet. Culinary, so more food, more stuff like that. Got crossbows. I have not added any new mobs. I tried doing this, but I was like, I second guessed on it. So no new mobs. Here it is. Dungeon. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Ancient Dungeons. It adds like procedural generated dungeons. I'm like, that sounds cool. I don't know if Vintage Story has that or not, but I would definitely like to have something like this. So yeah, that's a thing. Room-based generator, very extensible. Enable the reinforcement of all dungeon blocks. Place blocks. Okay, yeah, stuff. I find it really with that single use. I feel, does it not like give you something back off of it? Why would it be that? Don't know how it works, and I've never touched the stuff. Don't know anything about candles. I think candles don't disappear. I did watch a video when I was trying to learn about something, like bees, because I couldn't help myself. I wanted to learn about bees. Hashtag bees. Candles might have infinite, but you need to make like a lot of them, and they're kind of endgame as well. Anything about candles? Yeah, there's some cool stuff. You also, I remember said, you didn't like the combat of Vintage Story. I remember you saying. I don't know what vanilla, air quotes, combat is, end quotes. But I have one called Combat Overhaul. Here it is, Combat Overhaul. I haven't futzed with it. I just installed it, and I'm having fun. I like the game. We added very awesome pause. Very awesome pause. Pause. Where are the paws? Pins? Alright, got a pen. Anything else before we go? Comment section. Or vanilla, okay. No. I think I'll keep trying to figure out things for myself. I hate these ranged fuckers. Sawed out of here. All aboard the gnome train. But yeah, I think for swinging on by really quick, go ahead and dip on out. Grab some to eat, do some stretches, get some clean air. I know I definitely need to do that. Sir, doesn't look like puzzle. Right, yep, we gotta go back to the quizzes. I still have not gotten out of that rabbit hole just yet. Why you shoot me? Alright, see you about. Let me run back into my hidey hole. Ow. It's sniping me from afar while I'm running. Rigged. Actually rigged. Nom knows me. So, those redemptions, the stab and the shoot, that sends a push to my Discord server, and it automatically does this with a widget. It took me a while to learn how to set this up, but I'm very happy that I learned how to do widgets on the Discord server. And all it does, it just ats my girlfriend. It adds my girlfriend, and the name of the widget is somebody wants to shoot and someone wants to shank. It's so funny. Keep in mind, this is a variable amount of time. She might even be out of the house right now, I'm not sure. Alright, let me turn that back on. There we go. Back to doing the quizzes. There we go. Oh, what was that one? Short Circuit. Fuck. I should have guessed it. Ah, I love Short Circuit. Sag. And what was this one? Psycho. Okay. Would not have guessed that one. Never. You've not heard of Short Circuit? Okay. This is probably the only time ever that I'm gonna suggest a movie to you. This will probably be the only time ever that would happen. I highly recommend Short Circuit. It's very fun. Also, the robot from it is called D number 5, not Johnny 5. D number 5? Is it? Oh, just number 5. He is Johnny 5. That's literally what he's called. J-O-H Johnny number 5. See? Short Circuit. Johnny 5 alive. This movie was so fun. It's basically about like this robot here that was made in a factory just like many of others. But after some kind of like lightning strike or storm that happened, somehow basically gave this robot sentience. And he just kind of like very slowly started learning more things. Like in the very beginning, he's as dumb as a bag of rocks. Like he doesn't comprehend his own sentience. He just kind of like starts meandering, like, what do I do? And then there's like this whole scene where he breaks into someone's house. Reading. There you go. Breaks into this chick's house and just starts reading books at like an extreme pace. Hello, Squish. Ah! Ah! I've been stabbed. Ah! Ah! Ow! I have failed. Hello, Squish. Ah!
Let me explain it one second.
I have been stabbed and shotted.
Yep.
How does that make you feel, Squid?
Hmm?
How does that make you feel?
That you're dead?
That I'm dead?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm dead now. So yeah, this is basically the part of the movie where he becomes like actually like understandable and can start speaking because he reads like an entire dictionary in like a second. Anyway, that's a fun movie. Sounds like a skill issue to me. I don't have matrix skill. I can't just dodge the bullet. Alien, I could have gotten that one. The Shining. Oh, there's The Shining. Big. Don't know it. Babe. Wizard of Oz. Singing in the Rain. Weirdly enough, I feel like I've heard of that before. Deer Hunter. What the hell is going on? Anyway. Alright, let's hurry this up. We got to get a win here. We need the dubs. South America by capital? Can you name the South American country from their capital? You love South America, Amber. I remember this is one of your favorite countries when you're doing the try guessing everything. Right? I definitely remember this. We got this, right? No problem. Your silence speaks volumes. So long as I don't have to get him in order. Maybe. It looks like I can only type one at a time. Okay, I think we're carrying on from that one. One letter words in foreign languages? I don't think we've gotten a language one before. Alright, you got some of that. You know what? Likely it was going to be like 90% average on that one. So it's not like we would have gotten one on that. Because everyone knows the countries of South America and their continents. Can you pick the correct word which completes these sentences in various languages? Sure can. There is a bird in the tree. Vamos al zoológico. Wait, what? Do we go to the zoo or to the museum? Is this like the translation? For Spanish, that would be O. French? Not sure what that... Il? I-L? What am I looking at right there? A with the ist. Did I click on the wrong one? Dutch. Ho got hit mit. I might have to 50-50 guess this. I can't wait for your response. I only got like a minute here. Ooh. Swedish. Hey, Swede! We need you. A stream is smaller than a river. I see multiple of the double dots, so surely it's that one. No. Sag. Icelandic. I'm just going based off what I see. Italiano. Okay, I know this one possibly. Essere and non to be or not to be. Oh. Norwegian. This one I probably won't know. Proved? I don't know why I keep on trying to pronounce this, not like that's helping me. They tried to learn Chinese. They tried to learn Chinese in Norwegian. That's helpful thing to learn. Alright, I'm oranging. I got 10 seconds left here. 4, 3, 2, 1. 60%! Meat eats Suckled beats. Let's go. Get jam. That technically counts as a win, Amber. That technically counts as a win. Have I won? Do I get to carry on? Is there more? No, we're not doing World Cup, no. Crossword blackout? Do I gotta get a bow back to my vintage story? What is blackout? Reveal the words in black squares comprised to be... Huh? Immediately fails. Yay! We gotta go back to the something thing. Okay. I found a lot of stuff in that. I was not intending to dive down into that hellhole. And I came back alive on that one, surprisingly. Got some torches for when I inevitably forget to reset those. What do I do with quartz and borax? I might actually put all of this rot downstairs. Just put this in a barrel. We got plenty of room down here now. And as you'll see, this... Oh, wait, that's my crab nuggies. Right next to the crab nuggies, this is my rot. There we go. Nice barrel of rot right next to my crab nugs. Still gotta get bees. Think I know how to go about doing that. Where's my hammer? There it is. Beckalama smash for Gelena. Which I have some already. Up your arms. What about my arse? Huh? Is that what quartz is for, or is that for borax? I have lime. Lime definitely feels like it's a little out of my wheelhouse. Lime water. Soap tide? Why would I lime a hide? ingredient for scraped hide. So that's after soaking it with lime. Becomes a scraped hide. Or chromium sulfide, I don't want that. Prepared hide. Wheat, tannin, and scraped hide. Or a prepare hide? This is like a much more in-depth. This is how I make leather? What? Oh my god, that's so much more complex. I thought I just had to oil these some bitches. What? Oh, my hammer's stored in my arse. That actually makes more sense. Never mind. See, I got a bunch of large pelts over here, which are probably far done from tanning. Are those ones? This one's gonna perish. Okay, so I'll just let this one finish rotting. But I do have a couple pelts here. Created by curing. I guess these are not good enough. It's not real leather. What kind of nonsense is that? Oh, longbow. Leather. Oh, I can get some clothing. The clothing on my body has been like rotting off since like a week ago or two. Got some wood armor. Would slow me down, less healing, more hunger rate. Wait, wood armor? Do you use like firewood to repair? Is that what I'm seeing here? I'm gonna look at something here. Bismuth bronze. Maybe? Not sure exactly what I'm looking at here, but anyway. For clothing. I'm probably gonna want this sometime soon. It is October? Yeah, it is October. It would probably be a bad idea to make warm clothing right now. I should probably wait till it's like actually quite cold outside. And I also need more containers. I do need more containers. Oh my god, there's so much that needs to be done at like every waking moment. There's not enough time. I'm so busy. This is why I would love to make a multiplayer server for this game, is because it's just like there's so much that needs to be done constantly. Or at least that it wants to be done. I guess needs to is a strong word. I'm gonna get rid of this quartz and borax before I get myself lost in another random tangent. Like, what does this do? Yeah, all these are now full. Cranberry, I'm gonna eat these. They're almost spoiled. Pat, 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 pat. Sneak. How do I make a chest? This storage thing's gonna really drive me. So I can't put anything else down now. I think I have what it needs. We need more copper. Pretty sure I can make a copper chest, right? Chest. I just unlocked the ability to make planks. There we go. Classic wooden chest. 16 stores. This is like twice of each of those. Any nails and strips? Which I think I have, actually. Hold up. I do. Yo, let's just bust out a chest right now. There. 2 chests. Hog. Ingredient or labeled chest? Labeled. How do I label it? Oh, sign. Wooden trunk. That's double the size. Wait, is that? Wait, no, it's not. 2 chests makes a 36. 16, that's 32. A wooden trunk actually has more storage. Up. But it's one way. I can't turn into smaller chests. D-face. Alright, I'm gonna whap this sucker right here. Boom! Look at that upgrader. Look at all that. Alright, I'm gonna put, like, all this sand, soil, rock, etc. in here. In a nice, very organized fashion. Grass over here. Branches. I got a whole bunch of branches. Probably too many, to be honest. I could probably make more of those chests too. Should I make more chests? I can definitely do that. Put these sticks with the grass. Leather. Need to have like a finished goods kind of thing somewhere. Get pyrite. I don't know if I'm going to be able to organize this. Oh, shit. Ooh, hello. I think someone just chucked a rocket, mate. You know what? I'm doing it. I want a door. I can't handle this lack of doorage. Keep fearing standing at the front door. Sleek door, walnut. Solid door. There we go. Wait, it's just planks? I thought I would need more, to be honest. I also saw... Yeah, 3 tall door. Oh, but that needs that. No, I'll just make double doors. That's fine. Give door. It is time to get a proper upgrade. Oh, excellent. Even doubles opens. That's very nice. Probably can still be hit through that, I suspect. Is this birch? It is a birch log. Actually, wait, no, hold up. I want stone. I like stone. I really like my, where is it? Granite cobblestone. Get some upgrades up in here. Might even put a ladder. Get back here, ladder. If I put the gate right here. I kind of like that. Would you excuse me, sir? Did he just hit himself? I think he just hit himself with his own rock. Back over here. Where are you? Sit down, buddy. Temporal gear, hello. Hold on to that for a second. That's very important. That away. Give this. Thank you very much. Finished good. Where tanned hide. That with the bones. fire starter over there, why not? Fibers. Sure, close enough. So put the fibers with the flax. Finished good. Actually, crude door, I don't even want that. Or burn that. Check that in there. Ladders I want to keep on me at all times. It saved me from falling down into hellhole. Didn't I have a temporal gear around here somewhere? Could have sworn I had another one. Didn't I find a temporal gear at one point? I found one and used it to create a spawn point here, but I'm pretty sure I found another one since then. I would have put it over here, most likely. Huh. I guess I didn't. Surprise on me. Alright, put that one over there. Along with that. Alright, friendly green crystals. Over there with rock earthworm. I think it's still a little too early to be trying to organize this stuff. I was thinking that a hue gate would be good for like a window kind of thing, but I kind of actually hate it. Alright, those gates can get burnt. Which I might actually just do now, making dinner. So, 6 grab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the ones I have the most of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Carrot. Turnip or onion. Technically I have more turnips, but... Oh, I know the turnips are older. Oh, I'll take those. Yep. Chuck those in. Now I need some ladder. I really want to make a bone broth, but I can't figure out how to do that, perfectly honest. I might harass Mel with that later on. See if he knows how to make bone broth. Yay, soup! Burn the ladders! Down with bubbles, up with air. Those are gonna burn away fast. Hello? Is that not a torch? Did I suddenly forget how to make torches suddenly? Is this not a torch? Oh, I need 2 grass, right. I keep forgetting there can be multiples in a stack. Where are those gates? Burn the gates. Chuck you in there. I might actually make a bunch more wattle fences just because I have so many birch canes. Oak log. You know what? Just chop them. Always need firewood. Like right now, for example. What should go here? I really do want like some kind of window-esque kind of thing going on. Something I can see through, but also physically blocks. Oh, wait. Olivine cluster. Ingredient for olivine, which I can use a hammer, smash it down to olivine. Which I need a pulverizer to turn into crushed. Is that what I'm getting at right here? Yep, I need a pulverizer for that. Wait, no, this is something different. I was thinking the heave hammer, actually. What's a pulverizer? So the heave hammer is what you build a windmill for, along with other things. I can make this. I need a rock, a bunch of wood, and a saw, which I basically have. Place down to construct pulverizer frame. Needs plenty of vertical space. For a complete pulverizer, add a toggle, 2 pounders, and pounder caps. Okay, it needs apparently a lot more. Plates, okay. An axle, chisel. Okay, never mind. I can't make this yet. I was thinking about using the olivine to make like a green glass. Guess not. Well, in that case, what about those? What about sticks? Is there like a fence I can make? Yep, one fence. That could work. What else? Wattle fence, possibly? A layer of stick. I could put a trap there, trap door there as well. Like one that the graded one that I can see through. Nah. I want a gate. Where's my saw? Was this done cooking yet? Almost. Saw? Plenty of wooden boards from this. So was it 2 in the center? Yeah. Like 2 of those. Let's see what that looks like. So it doesn't in the center. Not quite what I would want. I wonder if I put a 3rd. Will it... It'll probably connect. Where is that? Wooden fence. This one's probably the moving one. Yep, I'll make one more of those. I'm in the center. Steep. Please do what I hope it's gonna do. Are you jesting? Oh wait, what? Oh, I thought... Hold up, okay. I thought this was something else. So this is the movable one. Whoops. Now I can actually still dig that. I do want this to turn in though. Why does it still go that way? It just wants to go this way. Can I not have it go the other way? Ladder. Can I not have it go out like that? Maybe if I do it from this angle? And that happened. It's definitely not what I want. Why? Can I... How did that one happen? Hold up, maybe I got an idea. Do this, turns that way. Put a second one. Then it keeps going that way. Well, I guess I won't bother opening the door. Now, the other one, I think, was 2 on the side. And then... There we go. That gives 8. It's not as graceful as I was hoping it would look like. Doable, though. Just Give me another hoe. Excellent. I have a bunch of medium fertility somewhere. Not that one. Oh, right, it's this one that I've ever graciously organized. I like the front of the house. It's much nicer now. Hello, floaty boy. Let me introduce to you Stab. Got him. Come on, me, bro. Come on. Come on, where are you going? Bullseye. Alright, so I have 2 Ks and 3 Ns. Looks like I already got some spots available for them. I might not need to do any hoeing. This is all free. Tap, tap, tap. 2 carrots. Those are Ks. Let's see if there's one that I can cycle in with that. Right here, that'll do. Boom. There we go. Looks like there's some crops that are ready, but I kind of don't want to harvest just yet. I want to go do a slep. Get that bonus XP. I think that'll be very nice for harvesting. Now that it's nice and early in the morning. Did sun just rise? Alright, what's up? Get that bonus XP. Do some farming. Get gains. Yeah. Midnight. Oh, crap. Break the torches. I don't remember the last time I took care of the torches. Break them all real quick. One there. One here. One there. Good enough. There we go. I have one more. Why do I have one more torch? Most paranoid man in existence. Are you talking about the one that you just put in the song, or me? Put it over here. Sure. You. Yep. Alright. Time to go do some panic farming. Surely you're less under a threat while screaming, right? Not ready? It's getting too hot for some of these. Kind of a surprise considering it's 0 Celsius outside. 0 Celsius sounds kind of cold. Hey, there's a muskmelon. It's growing. Withered. Probably should destroy that one. Still don't know how to manage these correctly. Oh. Gotta empty those. It is freezing. Yeah, if there's one thing I definitely know in Celsius, it's that 32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius. And that's one I always know. Alright. Got lots of good stuff out of it. Ow! Someone's probably shooting me a little pickle right there. Split seeds. Rot. When did I get rot in my... Oh, it was probably the, So these right here, the furrowed, these, like, water line things, will, like, occasionally have random stuff that go into... Oh my god, there's just a ton of these fuckers that are throwing things at me. Would you saw it off? Oh my god, there's 4. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Never mind. Goodbye. Yep, nope. I might be able to handle these if I just do some hit and run tactics right here. Squeak, squeak. Run by, grab my thing. Ow. There we go. I know there's another one of you assholes out there somewhere. Trying to shoot me right now. Ow. Somewhere. Oh, that's the skinny one. The skinny thing. Ow. Getting my butt kicked out here. And I'm actually safe. There's no longer a hole in my front door. Excellent. I will plant those in the morning. More soup. Can I fall asleep again? Well, let me do it. Wait, will it? It will? Seems like it can. There we go. Regen some health. I get my rest XP again. And that's the end of the soup. Where did the soup go? Oh, there it is. I drop you there. There you go. Are you serious? Are you for real, bro? He is persistent. Sheesh. Oh my god. Where you all come from? Get out of here. Jesus. Alright, I gotta go put all of this food away. Spelt grain. I had spelt grain, right? Was it something else? Please tell me it was grain. Flax grain. Well, it's a good thing I have a bunch of barrels. Or crates. Congratulations, right there. Which I'm actually going to take those out so I can have both the grains right next to each other. Flax grain, spelt grain. I wonder what order it takes these out. So, there's definitely several different kinds of onions in here, as well as turnips. So if I take one out, it looks like it takes out the most recent one. Maybe I should probably upgrade food storage down here to something I can better manage, so I can pull out older foods rather than... I'm imagining this one's probably just taking out whatever the most recent one. That's probably what it's doing. Alright, time for farming. Oh, and put away my beautiful rot. Oh, hey, look. We'll turn into 16x compost in 20 days. Of sealing. Oh, I have to seal it. That's bullshit. Wait, can I seal it with... Ah! It doesn't cost anything. I'm accidentally making compost. Check that out. More rot. I need more food. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Let's go onion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And turnips. Something without carrots in it for once. Can I grab the pot? Can I grab the pot, please? Thank you. That in there. I still don't think I need to chop the onions or not. I genuinely don't actually know. Now I need full. No, because I'm paranoid, I still want to chop the things. It matters. I like to think it matters. There we go. Remember that I put 10 firewood in here. I want to see how much firewood it takes per pot here. Ooh. An arcane one of these homies. I missed. Don't hit me. I can't tell which one of these have ranged attacks or not. Well, there's So many. Is the area I'm in just very unstable? I think that's a thing. Come down from there. Yeah, you gotta shoot. Sentry. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. This one's called a sentry, the other one was called a drone. This one took 2 hits, the other one took 3 hits. Something's adding up. I should probably take care of you. Going. Oh my god, there's another one. Never stop coming. Which one is that one? What are you? You like a wind one? And there goes my copper jabs. Yep, it is a wind sentry. Should I make more copper jabs? They were honestly quite satisfying to have. I think I want to... Oh, no, I shouldn't. Oops. I didn't want to put that there. Whoops. Oh well. I don't know the best pattern for managing crops, so I've been kind of like just going like a 1-to-1 ratio for best quality. Probably gonna take up a lot of land, but fine by me. Oh, hello. Go away. Would you kindly? stretch my back. I'm feeling pretty rusty. Hands are a little chippy. Oh, and it's also, yeah, I need to be in bed very shortly. So, yep, now is definitely the perfect time to finally end it here. I'm so happy. I'm finally in proper rock age. Getting some prospecting. I will definitely be hunting down that Wolfenstein ore. And yeah. Tomorrow, Wednesday, that's normally when I don't stream, but apparently now I'm also going to be working on it Thursday. Who knows what we'll do Thursday? I might come up with something there. I kind of have something on mind for Thursday. If not, well then I will be showing you where I am in Vintage Story. Anyway, thank you for being here, Amber. If any raiders are still left behind sizzling in the background, thank you for sizzling. I will be back Thursday. Good night. Bye, Amber.